Oi, 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 how's it going, Alex? I am doing just fine, and I'm glad to hear you are as well. Let's go ahead and get loaded on in. I think we're gonna start with some alchemy today, some herbalism and alchemy. I would really like to push for tier 4 potions today if I can, now that I have the Master Strike, Pebbles, and Mutt taken care of. The next thing is getting a baseline of pots ready. So yeah, we're gonna start out with some alchemy today. That's kind of my early plans, and then we'll see what happens from there. Probably knock out a couple of quests. Maybe we'll even start blacksmithing or something. That could be fun. Big plans, lots to do. That's right, we were hammered. Let's just oh, we're still getting drunker. Oh, that's great. Let's just try to sleep it off. Let's just wait. Hopefully we don't sleepwalk again. And we did. All right, awesome. You know what? We didn't go that far. It's fine. It's always with the sleepwalking. Every damn time. We're gonna grab the loot out of that chest just because it always respawns the same couple of like low-level blacksmithing materials. It's nothing crazy, but it's nice, and you know, it's like a extra sword we can make every so often or whatever, so we might as well. We're pretty heavy. It'll be good for leveling our strength if nothing else. So I'm probably gonna leave us heavy. Then we're going to rest and read. And then we'll just, whatever extra time is left, we can just wait through. Ooh, we need a bite to eat as well. We don't want to break our balanced diet, if we can help it. Balanced diet in 2 actually gives you, more, hey, look at that. I totally forgot what I was saying. What gives you more of what? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. So balanced diet in the second game here gives us more XP. It gives us like 10 or 20% more vitality XP while we're maintaining it, which is really, really strong. Because in the first game, it just gave you some extra stats, which is fine, it's good. But that doesn't exactly, you know, it doesn't exactly translate like super long term to, you know, a ton of benefits. Because at some point, you're just going to kind of cap out. You're going to hit, you know, the max level in the skill, and then it's like, well... Now I'm, you know, I have a perk, I guess. But in this one, it's like you actively want to hold on to it for a long period because getting to 30 vitality takes a while. It's pretty useful. And on top of that, you never know when the little bit of boosted stats is going to come in handy, you know? Okay, so, first things first, we need some food. We need to eat. And I would prefer to not tap into my dried food stores quite yet. So let's maybe just hang out, for an hour here by the inn, by the tavern, whatever. And we'll just get some lunch from here.
Praise the Lord.
Hello, Voika.
You silly doggy.
Thank you. You need a minute? Is the table still sticky or something? No, you're... Alright, she's off to bigger and greater things, I guess. Oh, we can... Oh, we have to steal, because we don't have a room here. Pro check, my man. Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Get some sick spectacles, I forgot. Let's get... Ooh, maybe some cooked chicken. That might be good. And then like a fine wine to wash it down, maybe. Yeah, that'll be just fine. Here we go. That'll feed us for now. Keep us going. And we need to get a pickin'. So real quick, let me make a quick mental list of some of the things that I need. So we need belladonnas, of course. Probably some St. John's wort. We need some mint and valerian. Herb Perry. Herb Paris. And morning, how's it going? And we probably also want some eye bright if we can find it. None of this stuff should be too tricky. The belladonna is the rarest one, as always, but none of these should be too bad to find. We'll just kind of mosey about and pick some flowers for a while.
Oh, well. Now just this.
And I think we're actually going to just run into these woods over here.
So I searched the house, high and low. Guess what I found? Fuck all. But
You're
I
right.
know she had someone there. The next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and knock that prick out on
I think
the
his
spot.
wife's cheating on him. That's crazy. Chamomile, marigolds. There's some eye braid over here. We'll grab this real quick. This is sort of on our list. We don't need a ton of eye braid. I think we did get a decent amount when we were picking earlier. But, you know, that's not to say that we won't use it. Get the sage and wormwood as well. Wormwood's like, it's not really rare. You just tend to find it in like small quantities. You know, you'll find like 3 or 4 of them instead of like 20 of them. But, you know, usually you only need like 1 here and there anyway.
Christ, I've already done my back in.
You can see we've already gotten a couple of lucky find procs from our perks, which is pretty good. We got some like dice and some extra flowers and something else, I think. But we're just gonna sneak into these woods if we can help it and see what we can find. See what good herbs there are. Yeah, this back injury sucks. Bad back's rough. Thistles, we'll pick these.
Oh, Christ, I've already done my back in.
Bunch of nettles. Some valerian, that's on our list. There ain't a whole lot in these woods here. Looking pretty bone dry. Probably too dense of a canopy overhead. Sorry, we'll run out into this field maybe. More eye bright. Some of this might be St. John's wort, some of this yellow stuff, but yeah, a lot of it isn't. St. John's wort's usually a lot shorter, lower to the ground. Mint, and I think these are belladonnas too. Yep. Those are both things that we need. Okay, that's really useful. Can we get any more? Mint's like kind of hard to find. It's so short that it's like invisible among the grass, basically. You basically just accidentally find mint. When you're like looking at other herbs, you'll just be like, oh, I just accidentally clicked on some mint instead, you know? That's usually how I end up getting it, at least. Just for brewing potions, same as everything else. You need them for like,
Straighten up.
especially for like perfumes and colognes and stuff, you need them. And I think there's like the fox or something I think I need it for, but yeah, most of the herbs are just useful for various potions, which is great, but you know, we actually have to find it first then. I don't really feel like we're gonna find too much on the kind of castle slope here. I feel like I've run around here plenty to know kind of what's around here, but I guess we'll take a quick peek. I mean, you know, I guess I'm usually not paying that much attention. Lots and lots of chamomile and eyebright out here. Could be some good XP if we picked it, but we do got quite a bit already. Yeah, not here. We'll kind of check up under the rock. Thank you. This is Trotsky Castle. This is kind of the main feature of this map. This is where Otto von Berghoff lives. He's kind of like the highest ranking noble in this area, more or less. I'm pretty sure he's like the royal chamberlain or something. But he's basically like our primary objective is to talk to him. Yeah, you don't need mint for the save potions. That one's Belladonna and Nettles. Nettles are really common, Belladonna's pretty rare. Yeah, anyway, so he's a pretty big deal. This is a very important place. So important that we're not even allowed in yet. We need to, you know, because we look and walk and talk like peasants, basically. So that's how they see us. We need to convince them that we're not before we'll be invited in, more or less. But yeah, really lovely castle. Still standing today. You know, maybe not in as quite as good a condition, but yeah, I don't really think that there's like diddly squat on this hill, to be honest. So maybe we just mount up on pebbles and we ride to another little section, huh? Let's cruise over. I don't think I really want to go through Apollonia. That sounds like a pain in the butt. Maybe we just head kind of south of Troskowitz, huh? That might be fine. If we see anything on the way, we gotta pull over and stop and grab it, but I went the wrong way. This is Takov, I think. I think I went north instead of south. Moo. Thanks. I've lived around cows my whole life, so you get pretty good at it. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm like 1/5 cow, like 1/5 heifer, I think. discovered Cobbler Matthew. Well, I'm gonna have to rediscover that later, because I don't think he's really trying to see me right now. Okay, so maybe this way is kind of south. I'm still not very good on my directionals in 2 yet. We're still learning them, so. Sad house over here. Hello. These like blueberry bushes? That's crazy. What do we got here? Nothing. Buck nothing. Diddly and or squat. Alright, well, you know what? We checked it out, investigated. We're gonna go ahead and call that myth busted.
Whoa, whoa.
Secret tunnel. Probably leads nowhere, but I'm gonna take it anyway. Yeah, led absolutely nowhere. Took it anyway, though.
Oh no. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
Yeah, we're not gonna go check that out yet. I know what that is. We're not gonna do that yet. Those are the edible mushrooms. Bolus, edulis, or whatever they're called. Discovered a well. Oh, so I did. So I did. And some beer to go along with it. Don't mind if I do. A cute little stream. I have no idea where I am, like on the map. I'm just I'm just walking now. We're just strolling. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. You know what? A pretty nice area, all things considered. It's like a really nice little valley. Probably some pigs that live over here because all this mud. Deer over here. I probably can't kill one with a bow. Probably don't do enough bow damage yet, but we can try. Yeah. I would need to probably two-shot him. If we see him again, we'll hit him again, but I doubt we're going to hit him again. They run pretty fast, pretty far. Survival 14, though, that's really, really good. We're about halfway to max. Max is 30 in this game, by the way. Arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, so they fly further. That's really good. Sentinel will be halved, faster stam regen in the woods. More chest damage. More stuff from killed game. Better cooking. Better beds. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably take Leshy for now. You know, Master Fletcher and Bounty of the Wild are both really, really useful. However, Leshy is just basically gonna be like permanently all the time good. You know, whether we're using a bow, whether we're using an axe or a sword or a mace or whatever, whether we're sneaking, whether we're sprinting, Leshy's always going to benefit us. So I think we're probably just going to take that one and, you know, call it a day there. We will get the other ones. They are important. We do need them, but, you know, they can wait a minute. I think this place is tied in with the Knight's quest, the Conrad's quest, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, he's not here yet because his horse isn't here. But we can still poke around. Take a quick peek, see back here. A hard chest. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, we're in hards. We're in hards. Nice, nice, nice. That's good to know. We probably can't do very hards quite yet. But, hards is really useful. Hards is really good. So we're going to take that. I'm going to save just because I haven't saved yet. And I just have a bad feeling that we're going to crash or something. Just a suspicion on the back of my mind, a tickle even. I'll have a beer and a rag, please. Thanks. Take that key from you, buddy. Yeah, dude, he really needs a beer, honestly. Man's down bad. Oh, there is an entrance. It's just blocked up by trees and stuff. Bird's nest way up there. Let me get this thing. Kobe. Cody Bryan. There it is. Egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? I think it'd fix him, yeah, dude, honestly. That's all most men need to be fixed, is just a cold beer. We get this bunny, or is it gonna keep running? Ah, he's gone, gone. I think we're in Apollonia, if I'm not mistaken, which is exactly where I didn't want to come, but we're already here, so what are you gonna do about it, you know? I kind of hope we, like, come across some, like, wolves or bandits or something while we're out here, you know? I just feel like we haven't fought anything for a little bit, and I could use a little scrap. But if not, no big deal. I feel like for flower picking quest, we haven't seen a flower to pick in, like 10 minutes. These like sages, but I don't really care about that. I really need sage, I don't think. Maybe we just mount up on pebbles. Maybe we just get on out of here, move to a different area. This one's clearly been all picked. All the flower pickers have already been through here. Let's just cruise on to the next one. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright, what's your dilemma? I can help you. I can fix you. What's up? I need 4 mons for a Pokemon team. You remember Team Aqua and Team Magma's like beef and ideals? Maybe yes, kinda. Team Aqua basically is like, yo, the land sucks. Go the sea. Let's make more the sea. And Team Magma's like, boo sea. We want more land. Let's make more the land. Basically.
Quick.
Pretty much, yeah. All right. Gear. In this new game, it's pretty much the same, except the situation is that there's an asteroid headed towards Earth. Okay. Okay. Is this like the new Pokemon or something? Or is this like a different game, just sort of similar? This asteroid is going to cause giant tsunami waves. Yes. Oh, okay. The fusion's hoeing. Right. Okay. I got you. I'm tracking. I know what's going on now. Okay, so this asteroid is going to cause huge tsunami waves. Land versus sea type off. Tracking so far. So Team Aqua's solution is to put all the towns on like floating planks, just like Pacific Lodge Town, if you will. Remember that? The ocean expand and fuse all the land Pokemon with water type Pokemon, so the monster have just fine. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, we gotta fight these wolves. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Are you asking who you gotta side with, or? I have to pick one. Okay. Yeah, they're both stupid. I agree. I mean, here's my simple logic. All right. Are you a water guy? Like, do you swim and have gills and fins? Nah, you're a land guy. So therefore, you gotta do what's best for you. Land guy. That's my thinking. Water guy is stupid, because you're, like, basically voting to drown. I ain't doing that. If you want to do Team Aqua, do Team Aqua. But that's my logic. That's my thinkering. I'm a land guy. I ain't got gills, I ain't got fins. So yeah, makes a lot more sense to me, yeah. You do what you want. I mean, you know, it's your game. Do what makes you happy, but I'm a land guy. I think this Knight's Horseshoe is probably better. And I suppose we can take these. We might not be able to carry them, depending. Pebbles is actually probably empty, to be honest. It's more than likely we emptied him out when we swung by the house or whatever, but I suppose it's possible that we didn't. Wolves ate this poor fellow. That's kind of sad. Poor guy. Is there any way in hell I can find out where I am right now? Doubt it. I think I'm over by Apollonia, but... yeah, okay, there's the well in the abandoned camp. Oh, so I must be up here. Okay. Yeah, so I went totally the wrong way. Get this bird's nest down right away. Egg. They're offering me eggs in these trying times. Help. Help. So we basically need to ride pew that way past Trotsky. More or less is the plan. I think I want to get into the south half of the map. I think the south half of the map is better for flower picking. That's my mentacular abilities kicking in.
Come on. Gah! Quick!
Okay, so somewhere that away. Probably. Suppose we can kind of cruise over. If that's Troskowitz, that's perfect. If it's not, then I don't know what's going on, man. I'm crazy. I'm lost. I tried 3 different times to get there. I tried my best. We're never going back. If it's not it. If it is, then we're fine, and I take it all back.
Come on. Go.
I think this is... Yeah, this is. All right, cool. Troskowitz, hey, kitty. Kitty. Yeah, cool. Let's check on the far side of the village to see if the normal belladonnas respawned. They do regrow like every so often.
Whoa.
So they're down here somewhere. Maybe next to this building. Yeah. So Teresa is back in the mill in Ratai. Oh, they hanged him. Oh, they hanged Straw. Lamau. That was the guy that I turned in. That's cool. Yeah. They hanged him because he killed Roman and was gonna kill what's her nuts. Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, it's cool that my actions had a consequence on the world. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, it sucks for him that he got hanged, but. No. She stabbed Oda, his brother, to death. This was the one that like his brother. Yeah. His brother took her into the rocks to kill her while he went back into town because he was like scared or whatever. So I turned him in. They hanged him, and then she stabbed his brother. Yeah. But yeah, it's cool. It's not cool that he got hanged. I mean, you know, he deserved it, in my opinion. But that's neither hither nor thither. It's cool that my actions have an effect on the world. That, like, I turn that guy in, and now it's not like he just sits in the jail forever, or like he just like despawns after a couple of days. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you actually get to. To be honest, they probably came out here and hanged him. If I was like. Hanging out the whole time, I probably could have came and watched them bring him out here and hang him, to be honest. I don't know that for sure, but yeah, bro got just downgraded to ornament. Exactly, he's a bauble. But yeah, just super cool. I love stuff like that. But the yeah. So Teresa is back in Ratai. So if I pull up the map here, we're in the Trotsky region, obviously named after Trotsky Castle. And so I think, I want to say that, like, Ratai is down this way and, like, off that way a little bit. It's, like, kind of down this way, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, because she's a woman, so it's like it's a lot more dangerous for her to travel the world. You know, we're a man, we're a knight, we have our lord with us and our whole retinue and stuff, and like, you know, for her, she's like, I don't, you know, I can't read, I can't write, like, scary out there. What if something happens? So yeah, she's like, I'll just wait here at the mill. And you can tell me all about your adventures when you get home.
Damn back.
And that's kind of what I was talking about yesterday, where I was saying there's like that secret ending to the game, right? Where if you're faithful to Teresa the whole game, if you don't pipe anyone else, don't romance anyone else, whatever, and you pick, there's a couple of dialogue options too that matter, where you can't like disrespect her in your dialogues or whatever. You have to like be nice when you talk about her. And then at the ending, there's a secret dialogue opens up that's like, you know what, I think I'm gonna go back to Ratai, and I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with Teresa. Like, I'm gonna retire. And you do, and you get to, there's a little cutscene where you like ride back to the mill, and she's standing outside, hands on her hips, smiling big as could be, you know, like, oh, he's back, there he is, there's my guy, you know. It's like, oh wow, that's so nice, that's so lovely. So yeah, I definitely wanna do that ending for stream. So we're gonna be good to our girl, Teresa. She's holding down the fort. She's keeping her together. So, but yeah, you really can tell the love and care in this game. It's super amazing, and just everything that they did and all the time and effort that they put in is like insane.
Ow.
And you know, I'm not really here to like dunk on anybody for anything necessarily, but and to be fair, I might be misremembering the story a little bit, but after like Ubisoft laid off like 3,000 employees or whatever, one of the guys at Warhorse, like the director for KCD2 or something, said like, oh, if we had the number of employees that they just laid off, we could make like 10 KCD2s every single year. Like, we'd have the manpower to produce 10 of these a year. It's like, that's so insane to me, you know, that like it really is like, it's like spit, grit, and a whole lot of duct tape, you know. It's not that they have some secret formula, it's not that they invented some insane impossible technique, it's that they care. They really care. There's a lot of people that give a shit about this game and the world and the history and the universe, and they want to make it as good as they can, and like, that's what makes it amazing. It's not some proprietary high-tech engine. It's not some new revolutionary Nemesis system. It's not like some gimmick that people aren't going to care about in 2 years. They like just made a good game. They just poured their heart and soul into making something incredible, and you know, it's gonna last. Like, this is gonna be a great game forever. You know, it's never gonna change. It's never gonna go offline. It's not always online. It's not, you know, the servers aren't gonna go down in 2 years. Like, you can play KCD2 forever now, you know. Like, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah, so big fan. Love Warhorse, love KCD. Really hope that that they continue to do well, and that like KCD 3 or whatever it is. I'm assuming it's going to be a spin-off title. I'm not going to lie. A lot of people are kind of expecting KCD 3. I'm kind of expecting like it's still going to be Kingdom Come for the naming, because that sells more. But it's probably not going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's probably going to be like Kingdom Come, you know, I'm just going to pull something out of my ass here. Kingdom Come Revengeance, Lamau. And you're going to play as like a new character, probably in like around the same time period, around the same, you know, like it'll be similar enough, but it's not going to be Henry, and it's not going to be tied directly into these events, and it's probably not going to take place in this area exactly. And it'll probably be like a you know, just a different like kind of spin-off game. That's my assumption. Could be wrong. But just by the way that they kind of like talk about it and the way that they market it and stuff, I feel like if it was like a full-fledged, if they were like, this is Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, then they would have said that. Like, because that's like a huge, that's like instantly selling 1 million copies if they just say Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 in a trailer. And they didn't do that. They said a new Kingdom Come adventure, and they did specify that it wasn't going to be like a book or a show or a movie or anything. It was going to be a game. So we have to assume that, you know, it's probably going to be like a spin-off or something different. Hey, Nox, welcome back, buddy. How's it going?
It's damn back.
But yeah, so that's my thoughts on that. And then their new Middle Earth thing is super exciting. I'm really hyped about that. They got the rights for like Lord of the Rings, and the KCD guys are making a Lord of the Rings open world game, which is super, super cool.
Back.
The new King of Pop Zombie Slayer. Hey, welcome back. How's it going? But yeah, so Warhorse, I think they're gonna do big things. I think they're gonna be I think they're gonna be a really big deal in the next couple of years. Not that they aren't now. I mean, of course they are, but you know, I feel like Warhorse is gonna be a much more household name. You know, it's gonna be closer to like probably not as big as like Ubisoft or anything like that, but you know, it'll be more on par with the big dogs. It'll basically, I think KCD 2 was Warhorse's Witcher 3, where like the Witcher 3 took CDPR from being like a small indie company to being like a AA studio, effectively. Like, they're not quite AAA, but they're making AAA quality games. And I think that's basically what happened to Warhorse 2, where like they dropped Kingdom Come 1, it gave them enough money and enough time and enough resources to make something new, but not so much that they could like, you know, rocket ship to the moon. But now with KCD 2, it's done so well, and the DLCs have done so well, and it's so popular, and you know, it's such a big, impressive game and stuff that like effectively they now have like the go ahead to do whatever the hell they want for the next couple of years, and like basically depending on how well those projects turn out, you know, is kind of going to direct their future from here. In the same way that CDPR with Cyberpunk, right? Where they bit off a little bit more than they could chew. They had a bunch of money and time and resources, and they squandered a bunch of it. And to be fair, I love Cyberpunk. I'm not shitting on Cyberpunk. It's one of my favorite games. But like, it had a rough launch. It had a really bad launch, and like, Queso went to my McDonald's location once and he ordered 199 hash browns. Ricky said, sorry, we don't have that much hash browns. And Case got angry. That's crazy. That's a crazy story if true. But yeah, so Cyberpunk had a really bad launch and it really damaged CDPR's reputation and stuff, and it took them a while to get back into form, but now they have. Just took them 2 years to fix Cyberpunk. But I think Warhorse is basically in the same situation. They like just released their Witcher 3. They have virtually unlimited money to do their next project with, and they need to do it bigger and better and fancier and cooler and faster, of course, because that's the way that capitalism works. But like if they can nail it, you know, then they're gonna keep accelerating. They just have to not step off a cliff, basically. Where did Nox go? I don't know. I have no idea. He just said hi, and I'm assuming he's kind of still here, but I don't know. A lot of my chatters mostly lurk. We don't. We have a couple of people that are pretty active in chat, but a lot of the people just kind of come in, say hi, and then they just like to watch for a while. They're not super active chatters, and that's fine. You know, I appreciate you no matter how much or in what way you prefer to consume, whether you lurk or chat or whatever. I appreciate you no matter what, but I you know, I love to chat with you guys. It's kind of my favorite part of doing this, is seeing what you guys have to say and stuff. We're getting tons and tons of belladonna. This is awesome. Belladonna is by far the rarest herb. Well, maybe not like by a ton, but you know, in the first one probably by a ton. In the second one, you know, by a little bit. It's the rarest. At least like the one that you're gonna need a bunch of. You know, there's a couple that are probably like onesie twosies, but not a huge deal. But yeah, this is gonna be great. What are we up to so far? 23, not bad at all. It's been a lot of small groups, you know, it's not been like, oh, you just picked 15 belladonnas. It's been 1 or 2 here and there, but like that adds up. That matters. Yeah, Smut, welcome back. Hello. Do you have any food for you? No, I do not. Sorry, buddy. Oh, yeah.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Okay. We'll probably basically spend the rest of in-game today picking flowers. You know, we'll probably try to head back maybe once it gets dark or something. And we'll probably try to brew through the night, more or less, because we have that Dark Arts Apprentice perk, which makes us brew better between, you know, midnight and 4:30 or whatever. So we'll probably try to utilize that as much as we can, and we'll just brew a lot through the night. Hopefully, I think we need to get to like 16 alchemy or something to get tier 4 potions. I believe it's 16 or 14 or it's somewhere in there. I think we're at 12 right now. So we're pretty close, but we do have a couple of levels to go. Although we did pick up the Wonders of Nature, I think it was called, or maybe it was Masters of Nature perk, which gives us 20% more XP in alchemy and survival and I think 1 or 2 other things. So that'll be really, really useful. It'll hopefully speed us along quite a bit. But basically, our plan is to kind of try to get to tier 4 potions today, because that'll, like, blow the game wide open.
I can hardly straighten up.
You know, if we can get tier 4 potions and even a brew or 2 of, like, most of the important ones, like, that'll change a lot. You know, every time we have, like, a hard dialogue check, or every time that we're gonna go into, like, a big fight or whatever, we can just rip some of our potions. They'll help us out a ton. I mean, even something like the tier 4 Fox Potion, it gives you just more XP for, like, a day or 2. It gives you, like... It feels too high to say, but I want to say it's like 50% XP. 50% more XP for like a day, 24 in-game hours, which is like bananas. For just a potion that you can just, you know, sip on. And doubly so in hardcore, where we have, you know, all this extremely reduced XP, and we have all of these debuffs and all these different things that they kind of stack up on top of us. Having things like that where, oh, more easily pass speech checks, plus more XP, plus we read skill books faster, you know, like, it really adds up really fast to be just a super, super convenient item. And that's not to mention all the other ones. I mean, there's one called, like, an anti-inflammatory, which I think gives us, like, more strength XP or something. There's, like, a St. Roch's, or St. Rock's or something, which gives us more, like, vitality XP. There's, you know, obviously there's a bunch of potions for combat, whether that's more strength, take less damage, you know, you can see better at night with some, like, anything and everything you can think of. There's basically a potion that, that makes it pretty OP. Hey, I'm here playing Monster Hunter Wilds with my friends, and I have the stream in the background. Yeah, okay, gotcha, buddy. Yeah, and that's kind of what I was saying, Em. Like, most of the people here, they just pop in and, they just kind of lurk, you know? They like to listen while they do other stuff or game, so I don't blame them. I'm a multitasker, too, a lot of the time. You know, I always have a video playing and a game going and, you know... I literally do absolutely nothing else. In fact, I try not to blink so I don't miss anything. Hey, sometimes, you know, you do blink and suddenly the funny part's over, you know? Unless you're drawing our hero, Henry, of course. Let's just grab the wolf fangs and wolf ears. I think the fangs are useful in alchemy, and the ears we can sell to huntsmen for, you know, dealing with pests or whatever. And it's getting pretty late in the day, so we're going to pick a little bit more, and we're going to kind of start to navigate our way back if I can help it. I mean, not that I know where I am, but if I see something that lets me know where I am, then we're going to start to make our way home. One sec. Okay, goodbye. And we're going to be doing Lucy time in just a minute. Just a heads up for you fellas. Dog needs to be feed and let out for dinner. We're going to do that in just a few minutes here. And that won't take long. That's like a 5 to 10 minute experience, so. Oh yeah. I doubt the stuff is respawned here, but there's like 30 belladonnas or something that grow all around this farm. So we're gonna just run around real quick and look to see if there are any we can find, or if any respawned or grew back or whatever. But there's a whole bunch of them that grow around here. So it's really, really, really useful. No, not so far, but most of them are down at the end of the road, to be fair. There's only a couple kind of like directly by the farm. Most of them are on the road leading up to the farm. And we are going to pick these nettles just because nettles is the other component we're missing for savies. So we do end up making some of those. Okay, moment of truth. Here's the little patch. There's like a billion of them that spawn right here. And yeah, looks like they're still cleared out, so they haven't respawned yet. I want to say it's like every... Oh, there's a couple. There's a couple. I want to say everything respawns like every 3 or 4 days or something, all the plants and stuff. So, you know, if you're ever farming for it, that's, you know, that's about how long I would expect. You know, I don't know to a T, but it's around 3 or 4 days. But yeah, this patch right here is absolutely belladonna heaven. Every, you know, once a week or whatever. But that's all right. That's cool. We got enough. We got what we wanted. Do we? Yeah, our energy's a little bit low, and we're not sitting great. By the way, I started my KCD1 gameplay today because of you. Hell yeah, glad to hear it, brother. I hope you enjoy it. We're gonna get on Pebbles and we're gonna ride through this farm. It should be a pretty easy journey home.
What an ugly old man.
Alright, that was so fucked up. Everybody just insults Pebbles all the time, man. Like, how's Pebbles ever supposed to do better if all he gets is criticize, criticize, criticize? You know what I'm saying? Like, so messed up. this should be Troskowitz right here. Not too far, not too troublesome. And I think we are going to maybe swing up by Takov real quick. Just because we don't have a chest here. We don't have anywhere we can store our goods or pull them out. So I think we're going to ride to Takov and pull out a handful of potion ingredients. Just so while we're brewing overnight, we have lots and lots to kind of work through. So yeah, let's do that. I'm going to ride there. It'll just take me a minute. It's pretty quick, pretty close by. And then we'll just head probably back to Troskowitz for the night to work. And it would probably be a good idea to like empty out pebbles as much as we can, just because typically the potions I think are heavier than the herbs are, because it's got the liquid in it as well. So yeah, we'll probably need to make sure that pebbles is like mostly empty at least.
Come on.
And we are really sleepy. We need to do something about our energy levels. I suppose we could just sleep for like an hour or two real quick. That would hit us a save as well. So yeah, maybe we'll just do that. It won't be a bad idea. Let's grab out all of this for now. We might not be able to actually bring it all, but we'll take it all. Bam. Alright, let's put away this extra junk. What you gonna do with all that junk? All those rotten eggs up in your trunk. Okay. Here we go. Let's catch a quick sleep. Just like 2 hours or so. Yeah, maybe 3 hours. Maybe 3 hours. Just to give us a little bit of a boost. Because we are pretty sleepy. Somnambulate. Ah, fuck. Alright, I didn't go that far, actually. It's fine. Alright. We need to ride to Troskowitz and do some alchemy. Before that, I need to take care of Lucy time. So I will be back in like 5-ish minutes after I feed and let out the dog. All right, everybody. We are back. Lucy has been fed. Lucy has been taken out. She's back chilling on the couch. Alrighty, let's fire back into it, and we will see what's going on. So we are currently on our way to Cooketh. Let's go ahead and get a move on.
Quick!
Nosferatu! Nosferatu! There's a bot in my chat! There's a bot in my chat! Thanks.
Quick!
They almost got you. This close, this close.
Keep it up.
That's what you sound like.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, is it this one? No, it's the next one, alright. Okay, bam. Here we are. Alrighty. I think what we're gonna do to start. Let me check. How close actually are we? I think we're 12, maybe almost 13. Oh, I have a strength perk. Yeah, we're gonna lower the strength requirement for all weapons. That'll be good. Okay, yeah, 12 alchemy, about 12 and a half alchemy. And it's Secret of Secrets, which is at 16, yeah, so... that is going to take just a few minutes of cooking. Let me figure out what we're going to be making. What would be a cheap, easy, grindable make? Which minted wormwood do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of a little bit outside of my range. I mean, I could make them, or at least I could make like one or two, but I'm kind of looking for something that I can make just a handful of, like a big handful of real quick. 1 sage, 2 wormwood for an artemisia. Maybe that's it. We have sage and wormwood, right? We have good amount of sage, I believe. 40 dried sage. And 10 fresh. And then we got 7 wormwood. 14. Yeah, okay. We can make a handful of these. make some Artemsias. So this is spirits as a base. And then, oops, not mint. Sage. And wormwood. So we need to put 1 sage in the cauldron. Lower the cauldron. Grind 2 wormwood. Then we need to add to the cauldron. And distill. And I hope the bloody hands don't mess with our potions. I hope all the blood on our fingers doesn't screw with the recipes. Yeah, 4 strong Artemsia. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. So this is probably going to be our first recipe. We're going to spam out a couple of these just because they're really fast to make. Wormwood's not that hard to come by, so we could just go get some more if we needed to. And we should have plenty of sage for now. Bam. And I'm pretty sure that we get like a perk like every other level, give or take. I might be wrong, I might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works in 2. So we won't get a perk on this one, but we'll get a perk on the next one. And I think maybe if we're lucky, we can even get Secrets of Matter 2. I want to say the requirement for that is 14, which would be super excellent. Then if we can get Secrets of Matter 2 at 14 and Secrets of Secrets at 16, then we can make 6 tier 4 potions every single brew, which would be super duper busted. I don't know that it's gonna work out that way. Fingers crossed, we're hoping. That was just a regular attempt.
Did I forget to distill that potion?
I did forget to distill, yeah. It's alright, we got 13. Where's my dog growling at? Is there an enemy outside? Normally he only growls at like enemies. Maybe there's like a thief or something prowling around. Pickpocketing me as we speak. I forgot to lower the cauldron. Starting to lose it. I'm not paying attention anymore. I was like, oh, this one's easy. I don't have to look at my screen. Let's give this like, oh yeah, okay, scoop. Scoop. Okay, grindy. Okay, dump. That's how I time stuff out. I just I just imagine that it's happening. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, don't forget to like, favorite, subscribe, comment, sell your soul, and everything else in between. Bam. Yeah. Turn on notification bell. Yeah, that's what I missed. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, I suck, dude. I'm never gonna get 1 million followers. I forget to tell them to turn on the notification bell. Dump that in there. Bam, bam, bam. This still. And I think we're probably gonna save the last couple wormwoods, just like maybe 6 wormwoods, just in case there's some other stuff we need to do. Remember all the YouTubers being bad at the notification bell? Yeah, and like, I mean, rightfully so. Like, the whole point of a subscription is that you're letting YouTube know, hey, I want this guy's stuff delivered to me. Like, that's specifically what you're requesting when you subscribe, but apparently that's not enough for YouTube. So, like, I get it. I mean, I don't mind it that much. I don't really care. You know, whatever crap they want to do with their platform, they're allowed to do with their platform regardless of whether or not I like it, you know? I mean, look at Twitch. Like, I don't think Twitch has ever made a decision in their entire history that I agreed with, but, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you subscribe to, for what? Like, it's just like two, you know? Like, oh, I like it, and then I really like it. Like, yeah, I don't know. So, it's pointless, it's stupid, it's a waste of time, but, like, whatever. YouTube's gonna do what they're gonna do. And, same thing with Twitch, same thing with Kick, same thing with, you know, just the way she blows. Alright, we'll make one more Artemisia, and then we're gonna find some new potion to make for a little bit. Maybe we'll just go back to making savies. And with a lot of these, we'll probably end up just being able to sell some of these excess potions, especially once we do hit tier 4. No way Mega Corporation's doing abysmally bad decisions. Yeah, who would have seen this coming? Oh, just like in Cyberpunk. Oh, you guys remember when all the corporations stripped away everyone's free will and rights in Cyberpunk? Oh, it's just like that. But yeah, especially once we hit tier 4 potions, we can probably just take a lot of these tier 3s, a lot of these strongs, and just sell them. They'll be worth like a decent amount of money, and for a lot of these, we're like basically never gonna make them, or never gonna drink a lot of them, more than likely. Aqua Vitalis is our next one. This will be good. Dandelion Marigold, that's cheap, and it's a water base. We should have a buttload of Dandelion and Marigold. Dandelion, Marigold. Okay, so 2 dandelions to the cauldron. Lower the cauldron. Put 1 marigold into your mortar and grind it. Add it to the cauldron. And then we are going to distill this. And I believe what this one does, I think this is a harm reduction potion, basically. So when you're under the effects of Aqua Vitalis, I think if you're in combat, you'll like bleed slower and take less damage, more or less. Or something like that. I mean, we can double check real quick, but it's like along those lines. Yeah, Alchemy 14 and perk point. Nice. Yes! Yes! Yeah, so we are going to take, we're going to take Secrets of Matter 2 here. That's a very easy selection. This will mean that when we do like a perfect brew, we get 6 potions, which is bananas. And then, yeah, 2 more levels, we get Secrets of Secrets. And that will send us to the moon, basically. That we're just gonna take off after that. And I never did check what that Aqua Vitalis did. But yeah, it's something like that. It like reduces, it slows your bleeding or something like that. They're useful, but you know, they're not like, it's not like a Fox or like a, it's a reactive potion. You know, you're like, oh, this fight, well, it's not that reactive, but you can be like, oh, this fight's probably not going to go that well. Let me drink one of these. And like, it might help, but like, you might not end up needing it, you know? So in that way, it's sort of like hair of the dog, you know, where it's like, oh, okay, I'm way too drunk for this activity. All right, I need to sober up a little bit. I can drink this in reaction, in a way. Yeah, six each. Very nice. You can kind of drink it in reaction to a situation. Whereas, like, Fox and, you know, something like a cockerel or, you know, whatever is more proactive. It's more like, I'm going to drink this early at the start of the day. And then, like, I'll kind of leech its benefits over the course of, you know what I mean? I certainly prefer proactive potions, generally. I just find them to be more beneficial and more useful, but, you know, every potion has its use, and everybody's going to, you know, make and brew and use different ones in different situations, so just kind of my personal pref. And honestly, you know, we've been making potions a little bit here, and we're going to be doing it for a couple more minutes. So sorry if this is boring for you. But once we do get 16, and once we do get the perk, I don't think that we're going to sit here and make a buttload more, just because, again, we have been doing this for a little while already, but we're going to make a good baseline, just, you know, a couple of saves, a couple of heals, a couple of this, a couple of that, and then we'll take our potions, head on, probably back up to, like, Takov, put stuff in our chest, and then we'll be able to keep going from there. But, you know, I definitely want, like, a couple of tier 4 foxes. I want a handful of, like, tier 4 quick fingers. Some tier 4, like, healing potions would be awesome. Some marigolds would be great. Even if we don't really get, like, that much use out of them, in the event that we're injured or need them, like, you know, just better is better. And thank God these are so cheap. I was kind of worried. I was like scrolling through my recipes list and I was like, what's super cheap? Like, I want something that's cheap to make and has very few steps, because some of these potions get pretty lengthy. It'll be like a 3-minute brew for a couple of these, something like that. You gotta like boil each part and do this and do that and then grind it, and then, oh, you gotta mix it together, and like, you know, a lot of them though are like throw 3 things in a pot, you know. But I wanted something that was like dirt cheap to make, and like dandelions, marigolds is perfect. Those are both really plentiful, really common. And after level 12, you could do this kind of quick brew that I'm doing. This isn't the full brewing. Normally there's more steps to it, but because we're level 12, we get to kind of skip over some of them. And like, this is perfect. This is the right cost, the right speed. I was kind of worried that we would be like stuck making a bunch of like dookie saves. I mean, they're not dookie, but a bunch of like mid-tier saves to level up, which thankfully is not really the case. And like, to be honest, those Artemsias and stuff will be nice, even if not for combat. Drinking one does increase my strength and decreases my stamina usage. So like, if we're overweight out in the woods or something, that could probably be really helpful. You know, that might put us just under the threshold, let us mount up or something. You never know. So sometimes these potions can have some interesting use cases. 15, 1 level to go. Probably like 4 more brews, and we'll get it. I know that's a lot, but trust me, it's worth it. It's worth it in the end. Grab our file, distill. Okay. And yeah, we're gonna have way more of these Aqua Vitalises than we're gonna use. Especially just tier 3s, so maybe in the morning we can swing by the apothecary, sell them a bunch, you know, hopefully we'll make a decent penny off of it. We won't unfortunately have the potions sell for 30% more perk. There's just no way. Maybe there's a way. I mean, we could hit 18. I really doubt we're going to be doing that many potions, but I suppose it's possible we hit 18. Before we stop, just depending on how many tier 4s I get around to making. But, well, to be honest, we probably actually can't make that many, because you basically need fresh herbs, or you need Dark Arts Apprentice, and I think by the time I hit 16 and get the perk...
Distill that potion?
Yes, I did. By the time I get to 16 and get the perk and can make tier 4s, I think it's going to be past 4:30 a.m. If it's not even already. It honestly probably is already. But, you know, it is what it is. Regardless, we'll do what we can, and we'll make some good stuff, and then, you know, these potions will make everything way, way easier. There we go. Should be real close. Probably 1 or 2 more brews if I had to guess. You know, it might be plus or minus 1 or something, just because of the like XP ramp. I think each level does get a little bit more expensive than the last one, but it's not RuneScape, you know. It's not an exponential 10,000% increase curve. It's a pretty gentle, you know, level 1's just slightly easier than level 2. Level 2 is just slightly easier than level 3, you know, type shit. Give or take, something like that. But like, honestly, the main benefit to these kind of like fast brew recipes is just being able to not stop. And what I mean by that is, like, it's always one action into the next one, right? I can sit here and pour the water and spam I for inventory, because, you know, as soon as this is ready, then I put those in, and then as soon as those are down, I start loading them in, and then as soon as that's down, I lower the cauldron. Like, you're always doing an action. You're never just sitting here waiting for, like, your sand glass to empty or for your stuff to boil or whatever. You're always just clicking on the next thing in the series, which, like, you know, obviously it does make it a little bit quicker. It does make it go just, like, a little bit, you know, faster functionally. But more importantly, like, it's a mental thing, right? Where you feel like you're always busy, especially when you're making, like, saves early on and you have to sit there and wait for the sand glass to, like, chew down. you're just like sitting there counting the seconds, watching your watch, you know what I mean? And it gets kind of tedious. But when you're able to just go, make, it's really not so bad. There's our 16. This is the level we've been waiting for. This is going to change literally everything. You have achieved extraordinary skill in the alchemy, craft, and distillation. If you follow the recipe precisely and your brewing time is perfect, you can brew potions of exceptional quality, which the ordinary herbalist can only dream of. That's what we want, baby. Past that, you know, there's a couple of these that are important that we're going to get, but those are all of the really, really, really important ones. So real quick, let's just make a handful of good potions here. So I definitely want some cockerel potions, if I can help it. Do I have some mint and valerian? I have one not dried mint. Rip. Alright, we'll do dried mint and 3 valerian, sure. Spirits to the cauldron. Two mint into the mortar. Add to the cauldron. Then we gotta lower the cauldron. We need to flip the hourglass and get a valerian ready in hand. When the hourglass is just about to finish, right before it finishes, we're gonna put in the valerian, flip the hourglass again, and then we get ready to distill. As soon as it empties, we distill. So you can see some of these have a little bit more of a process to them. It's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, and you know, if we had to do 30 of them like that, I would not be doing, you know, I would not be spending 20, 30, 40 minutes doing 100 of those. But if we can make 6 tier 4s in action, you know, hey, if I can make 2, 3 brews, that'll last me. These last me because they're Henry's. They're tier 4. These last me like a day or 2 each per sip, basically. So, like, this is not 6 potions. This is like an in-game's week worth of supply, which is bananas. So if we can make 1 more, we have 2 weeks of in-game playtime where we're cockereled up the entire time, which is like crazy bananas work. And that like precisely is where like this stuff is a game changer, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, wow, yeah, hitting level 16 alchemy just flips the game on its head. It totally changes things. And so yeah, we're gonna go through, make just 1 or 2 brews of a lot of the more useful potions. It really won't take us that long. The long part's kind of over, so we're just gonna finish this up, hop on Pebbles, ride to the place, kind of sort our inventory, make sure we have enough of what we need and not too much of what we don't, and then we'll basically kick off and start playing the game again. Bam. All right. That should be enough cockerel. Yeah, chamomile decoction would be nice. Get a brew or 2 of those. That's chamomile and sage. We should have both of those, right? Actually, can I do... Instead of fresh sage, can I do dried sage? It shouldn't make a difference in this case. So that is going to be 1 sage into the mortar and grind it. Then we're going to put these in the dish here. The dish is nothing special. It doesn't do anything fancy. It just lets you hold it. Because you can't, like, leave... You can't leave it in the mortar. 2 chamomile to the cauldron. I didn't add wine. I need to add wine. Oh, big back crack. Okay, 2 chamomile into the cauldron. We need to lower it, turn the hourglass. And then right before the hourglass finishes, we need to raise it up and let it cool, and then add the contents of the dish. Bam. Boiling should stop. Dish. And then pour. No distillation. Nice and simple. It's not super simple, but it's relatively simple. And now these make our sleeps more effective. They give us more energy, more rest back, and more health back for sleeping. So if we can only nap, then this will effectively make a nap, make like a short nap, like a short sleep. And like a short sleep is like a full night's worth. So those are really good. We're going to try to do, you know, just 1 more of those probably. It was 2 chamomile and a dried sage. Add the wine. Bam. Grind it and add it to the dish. Yeah, so we'll probably end our alchemy at like 17, maybe 18. If we're real lucky. Suppose it depends on how much each potion is worth. I don't know exactly. I don't know how the numbers break down, but you just kind of get a feel for it. You know, I've played this game a little bit, so just kind of at some point you're like, it's like 2 more potions or something. Oh, that's right. I need to... Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'm putting it in hot. I fucked up. I fucked up this one. This one's burnt. This one's bad. Maybe it'll still work, but I think this one's bad. We fucked it up. Yeah, we fucked it up.
That chamomile for too long.
One more. Get some nice rain outside, it sounds like. Chamomile. Dried sage, okay. This time for real. Yeah, like, see, some of these recipes kind of suck. I mean, they're fine. They're not, like, a ton of steps. It's just the waiting. It's the, you know, that can't just throw this in the thing. I have to put it in the dish, and I gotta wait. Then I gotta, you know what I mean? Like, there isn't quite enough time while the chamomile is boiling to get that ground up and prepared. So you just have to do it beforehand. But then, you're not, you know, the chamomile isn't boiling. You're wasting time, and now we just have to sit here and wait. It's just little things like that, like, if you're doing 1 or 2 brews, it's not a big deal. It's really not bad at all. You just follow the instructions. Big whoop. But when you gotta do 20, 30 brews, 40 brews, it's like, man, that extra 10 seconds of waiting, like, I just don't want to do it. This should be good. Yeah, boom. Okay. Got that. Some buck's blood might be nice, but I'm not that worried about it. It's not that important yet. Just kind of want the really important stuff so far. Maybe we make, Belladonna, charcoal, nettle, St. John's wort. Yeah, we need to make definitely some fox. Let's make that before we forget or before our ingredients go bad or something. Belladonna, charcoal, nettle, St. John's wort. We didn't find any St. John's wort today, so we got to use the dried stuff. That's fine. It's an oil base. One nettle and one St. John's wort into the mortar. Grind it. We need to add this to the cauldron right away. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Lower it. Then we need to grind up this charcoal next. That's just down here. That's where your weird ingredients are always going to go, like the solids and stuff. The non-cobwebs, charcoal, boar tusk, all that stuff's going to be down there on that book. Alright, grind it up, add it to the cauldron. Raise it. It cools. Belladonna. In. Lower. Pour. And this is like the same situation as the cockerel potions, right? This isn't 6 instances of needing fox. This is 6 days of having fox. So, strong. What did I mess up?
Boil it for too long?
I must have. We'll try again. Yeah, this is going to be 6 days of having fox active, which is like crazy. Okay. Belladonna, nettle, St. John's wort, coal, charcoal. Oils in. Nettle and St. John's into the mortar. We'll just do the full brew just to make sure. Lower the cauldron, and then we need to grind the charcoal and put it in a dish. Dish, raise the cauldron. Add the contents of the dish to the cauldron. Let it cool. 1 belladonna. In. Lower. Pour. Hey, there it is. All right, a week of fox. We're gonna make one more of these. At least one more of these. Belladonna, nettle, St. John's, charcoal. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nettle, St. John's. I was gonna drink one just so we could benefit while we work, but whatever. It's fine. I didn't add the oil. To add this to the dish for now. We do the oil. Okay. Dish in the cauldron. Lower the cauldron. Grind charcoal. It's gonna be like noon by the time we get out of here. We walked in here at like midnight. We're gonna have brewed potions for 12 in-game hours. Holy crap. Our guys gotta be sweaty and stinky. Dish. Raise. Add cold. Belladonna. lower poor. And just about 2 weeks of Fox should be enough for us for now. We'll definitely come back and make more, but, you know, this will be good for a little while at least. We just need enough to hold us over till we can have an excuse to come back. Okay, Fox done. Next. Hair of the dog would probably be good, but I could probably wait. Maybe some lion, some mint and sage for lion. I think we don't have very much mint though, is kind of our problem. Not even dried. Yeah, I mean we got a little. So throw out some sage. Give a mint. Use it. Why not? Okay, spirits. So this is going to give us cologne, perfume. It's going to be really powerful, but really short-lived. So it'll give us a huge buff for like 5 minutes. So if there's any like hard dialogue checks or something we got to pass, it's really, really good. Cauldron, add the contents of the dish, cold, and then pour into a file. And we'll just make one batch of these. You know, these are short-lived. These will definitely not last very long, but I'm just kind of getting sick of potion making right now, so. We did a ton of XP today. We got a buttload of potions made. I'm just kind of getting sick of it, so. We'll make like 1 or 2 more maybe, and then we'll bounce out of here. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's a lot more that I want, but, you know, with that being said, like, again, I'm just kind of lazy. I just don't really feel like doing this anymore. So we're gonna make a couple of saves real quick, just, you know, they're useful, we need them, we're running low, all that good stuff. So we'll make a couple quick saves, and then that'll be it. These ones are really not too bad at all to make. So nettle into the cauldron, lower it, grind 2 belladonna, add it, do the thing, you know. We made a bunch of these before. We made a billion of these before, so you guys know the deal. Okay, flip the hourglass, and when it's halfway, we raise it up. Okay, pour into a file. Probably just do like 1 more batch of these, something like that. Alchemy 18, oh, we did get it. All right, nice, cool. Well, let's spend that quick. That'll be really helpful. And I suppose we can drink a fox too. Okay, special powder. No. Maybe. That's good. Probably. Maybe. We're gonna go potion seller. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. This will be really good just because we have all of those extra, like our Artemsias and stuff that we made. This will let us extract a little bit more value out of them. And it's kind of funny that that alchemy is like by far our highest skill, which I suppose shouldn't be too surprising, but it is silly. Let's go ahead and just oh, we're about to break our diet. Oh, that's not good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna drink some of these potions, mostly just so we don't break our diet, to be honest. Yeah. So, Henry's Fox. Oh, this is 4 weeks. Increases speech by 7. Oh. Increases reading speed. Pretty good. And increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. So this is almost 4 weeks of in-game time in these bottles. Crazy. Henry's Cockerel increases energy by 30, which is like, that's like 3 hours of sleep, maybe more, depending on the bed. Energy decreases 50% slower for a day. Cha-ching! Drink one of them. Chamomile decoction for 2 days, just like the Fox. Sleep will heal you 5 times faster and restore energy 3 times faster. So, like, as you can see, these are busted, dude. They're so good. Lose 30% less health, slow bleeding. Yeah, okay, that's basically what I thought. But yeah, some of these are so good. They're so crazy strong. It's like, I'm astounded that they're even in the game. They're like OP. But I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're going to make like 2 more batches of saves, and then we'll move on. We're done with potion brewing for probably the rest of stream today, because I'm pretty sick of being here, I'm not going to lie. You know, we needed it. It's important. I'm glad we did it. But I'm very ready to go, like, hit some bandits or do a quest or something. Up we go. Okay, file. And pour. We'll do one more. Since we got the fresh herbs on us, so there's no real, you know, normally when I brew potions, I kind of I specifically wait until Dark Arts Apprentice, because like all of my herbs are always dried. I never want to go pick fresh herbs before brewing, because that's annoying and a pain in the ass. So I don't. I just dry them, and then like normally when I play, I just do all of my brewing between midnight and 4:30. And that just means that the dried herbs count as fresh herbs effectively, assuming I make no other mistakes. So yeah, while we have the fresh herbs, we might as well, you know, make just a little bit extra. Saves us the time of having to, like, go out of our way to do it later. But with that being said, like, we can just go a little bit out of our way to not have to worry about that so much. Cool beans. Let's get the heck out of here. That is more than enough alchemy for me for today. We will do more another time, but I am very sick of doing alchemy right now, so let's bounce. We'll dry our herbs, whatever we got, do them all. Gives us some survival XP and stuff. Alright. We need to crawl on over to the apothecary here. He should be open, because we've been literally doing this since midnight last night. It's now 9 a.m. Wash off some of that sweat and grime. Hi, Gerda. Hi, Emmerich. How's it going, brother?
Reasons I her.
What do you have for sale?
Man, our Henry looks so good. Okay, we can probably afford to buy some stuff, just because we're gonna have a lot to sell here. We're gonna sell all of our normal Artemsias. We're gonna sell the strong camomiles. We're going to sell these strong foxes. We're going to sell this strong nighthawk because I will probably only ever really use regular nighthawk, if at all. I really don't like it. It's fine during the night. Nighthawk is fine during the night. My problem is there's no way to get rid of the buff during the day. And so during the day, like, you're just fucking blinded. Everything is like radiantly bright and it like hurts my fucking eyes. So I hate Nighthawk. I despise Nighthawk. If it just deactivated instantly upon sunrise or something, it would be a great potion, but it doesn't. We're going to sell most of these. We don't need anywhere near that many of these. And probably a good amount of these Artemsias too. Yeah, that's a lot of money. So we probably won't even be able to get that much out of him, to be honest. But, you know, we'll try. We'll get his book. We'll get these potion recipes that we don't know, because I think they give us, what's the scholarship XP for reading them. Oh, okay, we're capped out, huh? Damn, we ran out quick. Alright, maybe, maybe we come back for some of these, Well, maybe we take the recipes and we just bail on the ingredients. What's that put us at? Okay. We'll drop the recipe for soap, I guess.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht? Hey, you convince me with that price.
Perfect.
War ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wied-
Let's read these recipes real quick. And then we'll have to read this alchemy book later. We're going to put a bunch of these potions onto pebbles. We're still quite heavy, probably due to these. We have 112 stolen dried chamomile. That's crazy. It's a lot of stolen chamomile. You know, if it was just regular chamomile, I'd be like, oh, it's a pretty regular amount. But stolen? That's a lot of stolen chamomile. Alright, cool, cool, cool. To tack off then, where we can empty out our herbs and our inventory and pebbles and make a bunch of space for all new goodies. And the kind of like ideal world that we live in, assuming that we live in an ideal world, those 3 buffs down there at the bottom, the fox, chamomile, and cockerel, those buffs are just basically going to be permanent for the rest of the playthrough. Hopefully. If I'm doing my job right as an efficient KCD2 player, when we start running low on potions, we go make more. Because those 3 buffs are going to keep us alive all the time forever, basically. Those are gonna be our ride or dies. And there's a couple more potions, like I said, that are really useful that we need, but they can kind of wait for a minute. Right now, we have the really important stuff, and a lot of it we'll just be able to kind of go back and whip up a little bit later. Who knows? I might even, you know, one of these nights after stream, if I'm feeling up to it, I might even do, like, I'll just go brew, oh shit, I might go brew a bunch of potions myself, just off stream, so I don't have to bore you guys. I'll just spend like an hour brewing potions. Maybe. We'll see. Can't save on combat. Well, I'm not in combat yet. Or am I? Oh, well, I guess I am now. That's kind of unfair, but that's fine, I guess. Let's just throw this Bane on our weapon just to be safe, because, you know, like I didn't really get to like save or nothing. Nice.
What the? Blood?
I'm all yours.
I think I'm going to puke.
Good.
I must have eaten something bad. Fuck!
Alright, that guy fell over dead. Yeah, get him, dog. Yeah, alright, awesome. Nice, nice, nice. That was way easier and cleaner than I thought it was gonna be. But to be fair, it's, you know, the poison got him. Military sword, we'll take that. This guy, cheese and money. And then, how's it going, brother? Are you alright? You look like you're alright. I mean, beat up a little bit, but, you know, be like that.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Our hero, Henry.
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, take this. A keepsake.
Thanks.
And thank you again.
Okay. Let's go ahead and hop back. We are full. We gotta put the stuff on Pebbles, then we hop up on Pebbles. Ride attack off, empty out our stuff. And then, I don't know what we'll do. Oh, we almost broke our diet again. I totally forgot about that already. That's another thing. In our ideal world, assuming we live in one, I will never break my diet until probably the siege at the end, which at that point it won't matter. But yeah, maintaining my diet is really, really important. As long as humanly possible.
Go.
Radovan, Radovan, we're home.
Whoa, whoa.
That's running there first. Okay, these potions can probably just stay on Pebbles. I know that's kind of a lot of potions and it's taking up a ton of room, but honestly, we'll go through them at some point slowly. Maybe we can cut like some of these really long-lasting ones, you know? Maybe we could cut a few of those. But like most of these we're gonna hold on to. We'll take a couple of these out too, maybe, and like a handful of these. Yeah, 42. That's a pretty good weight on Pebbles.
Like that before. That's just the way it's painted. You feel like he's looking at you, but it's nothing but paint on faster, nothing more. You're only saying that because you don't have any.
Okay, let's do boom, 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 boom. That away. All these guys will keep 30 belladonnas on us because we're poisonous, we're toxic, or whatever. Probably put away a couple of these dyes, huh? Yeah, we'll just keep some of the sort of maybe useful ones on us. That should be pretty much good. Let's hit a sleep and save. We'll sleep for an hour. And then we'll maybe get some lunch. Somnambulant? Alright. We're in the woods. Dude, why do we always sleepwalk? Why can we never just have a minute to just have a normal sleep? It's always gotta be... I Spoliak. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have no idea where we are, but it's fine. Horsemanship 10. Alright, it was worth it. While riding off-road, your horse will consume stamina 10% slower. While riding on the road, your horse will consume stamina 15% slower. Horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Ride Like the Wind. Generally good. Sag News, which I guess I kind of already knew. Fusion's Hoenn is only in demo mode right now, so you can only play through the end of Gym 3. RIP. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? But yeah, that is pretty unfortunate.
Quick!
You'll just have to come back in a couple of months, huh? Alright, here we are. I know where I'm at. So, what are we going to work on? What's the plan? We're not going to do Wedding Crashers quite yet. We could probably go talk to Yakesh. That wouldn't be too bad. And then maybe we can talk to Geibel, or whatever his name is, about the armor. But I was kind of having fun with Radovan, to be fair. Yeah, you know, we'll talk to Yajek quick. That'll be fine.
Go!
Also, I've had that drunk symbol stuck on my HUD, like, the entire time. I don't know. I think it's just bugged on there, but maybe if we drink and let it run back out or something. But that guy's been chilling down there for a fat minute.
Quick! Come on.
Yeah. So I think he's on the far side of town over there. We're gonna go swing over there and look. I think hopefully with our fox and our couple of speech levels, we should be able to just convince her him. But it might not be quite so simple, you know, as things often aren't. But we try our best. I think he's back here somewhere. Am I right? No, I'm kind of close-ish. Yeah, he should be right back there. There he is praying. We climb this? No. We climb this? Yeah. I think you're praying the wrong way, buddy. Take a save. Are we all bloody or something? Nah, we're not too bad. Hello, Yakesh. Wow, you are dirty. Who are you praying for?
Who are you praying for?
For my son, Yaroslav.
Why is he buried there?
How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in the cemetery.
God have mercy.
I heard about this place called Crimbo.
I'm sorry about that.
The colors are different, I think.
Me too. If it hadn't been for that treacherous old hag, he wouldn't be here under a tree. He'd be in the churchyard, as he ought to be. The poor, innocent soul. Or standing right here next to me.
When did your son die?
Well, Yaroslav would have been 5 years old now.
Do you have
What
other
about your
children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out.
Makes sense.
Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married, I'll be left all alone on the farm.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with her husband, couldn't she? Lots of fellows would give the right arm for a place like this.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass his livelihood on to his son, God damn it! Don't tell me it's different where you come from.
So Radzig Kobla is my father. I kind of understand something
I
of what
only
you're
got to
talking
know my
about.
father recently. He's the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobla.
Well, you do look like a man with blue blood.
It's
That
the
I can't
armor,
deny.
trust me.
Thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close, and later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have
Not
saved
uncommon, I
myself all
think.
the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks. Your farmhands murdered Roman.
Alright, we're gonna
and
go right into the
abducted
accusing
Pavlena,
now, apparently.
the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I
And
get
yet-
drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own, and it's their own bloody fault.
I believe you, but it's
Jesus
because of your
Christ.
nasty grudge
That's
that all
the
this
last
is
thing
happening.
we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Yeah, well, you have to make up with Bojena, man.
I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bojena would certainly have saved him if she could. But whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bojena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be
Yeah,
indebted
thank
to
you,
them.
thank you.
But
My
that's not my
spectacles,
fault,
yeah, they
and I
make
don't
me
see
they
why
make
I
me
should have
feel
to
really
make up
smart.
with Bojena on account of
So
it.
I wear them now. Indirect guilt is still guilt. Revenge never ends well. If you don't make amends, I'll kill you. Indirect guilt is still guilt, yeah.
Whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. Like it or not, you've got blood on your hands. Roman is dead. Dead. You understand? Dead because of some old feud he had absolutely nothing to do with. And neither had Pavlena.
Fuck. You're right. I'll
Yeah.
send Bojena. Compensation. I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter.
All right,
She's
cool,
the one
perfect.
who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those
Cool.
two fools of hands, they won't show up here again.
No, they're
And
both
if they
dead.
do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
Don't worry, buddy. They won't
I've
be
already
coming
dealt
back.
with your
Yeah.
hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bojena and
Yeah,
Pavlena
don't worry
could
about it,
return
buddy.
to the
We got
village.
him.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bojena. But God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bojena will understand that.
If she doesn't, I'll tell her, you need to understand this or I'll kill you. That should just always be a dialogue option that we have. You know, that should just be in every conversation. Henry's good old classic, do it or I'll kill you button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a big one, so... That speech check can be hard to pass. On my first playthrough, I failed it, and I didn't have, like, a good save or nothing to fall back to, so I just had to kill him. I felt really bad about it, but alright. But yeah, I just had to kill him, and I was like, ah, oh, damn, man, that was yucky. I didn't need to do that. Bojana was like, oh, thanks, you saved us, and I was like, I don't think I really did. Like, like this wasn't the right thing to do, man. But I'm glad we got it worked out. We got it solved, all that good stuff. We need to basically ride over by Zhelyov, kind of. They're basically just on the cliffs over there, more or less.
Go!
Who are you? Just a villager. Oh, okay. We taking Semine. No, Zhelyov's better. More likely you hit some bandits this way too, I guess, so. Like maybe this guy. What are you doing? Oh, he's getting attacked by wolves. I got you, bro.
Quarter! Someone call on that
Fucking wolves are impossible to hit. Whoa, look out, guy! Hold on! That guy's probably gonna die to poison. Alright. Alright. Yeah, he died to poison. Unlucky. Alright, sorry, guy. I didn't mean to hit you.
Thanks to God and the Blessed.
Yeah, no problem, man. You know, just doing my civic Christian duty to accidentally poison a man and watch him stumble off and die. My B, fam. My B. I was even thinking that. I was like, man, my Warhammer's still poison. That's totally overkill for these wolves. That's not... Like, man, what a waste, you know? And then that guy immediately just walked in front of me. It's like, ah, fuck. Get out of here before we get blamed for that thing that we totally did. Alright, 5 feet away, more banditry.
What the hell are you doing?
You want to try me?
What is your worst, least favorite quest in KCD 2? It's the one in Kuttenberg where the scam woman tries to help you, or tries to get you to help her, like, scam some random shopkeeper. Yeah, that's fair. That's also a bad one. To be honest, I don't really like most of the Nomad content. I just don't really like the Nomads. Yeah, my least favorite is the one in Kuttenberg where she wants you to help, like, scam the guy, where she's like, oh, he knocked me up and now he won't take care of the kid. Like, cause like the whole time from second one, you, like, it's so obvious to me that she's lying to you. And like, but like, you don't have an option to just be like, well, you're lying to me. And so you just like have to go along with it. And it's like, ugh, I hate that one. It's like, there's just no, like correct option. Like all of them are just like, you're just trying to negate how bad the outcome is instead of like trying to make a decent outcome, you know? And it's like, I don't like that one. But yeah, I think that's the only one that I like actively don't like. I really don't like the options it presents as like ways that you can do the quest. I even Googled it after doing it my first playthrough. I was like, wow, was there really like no right way for me to do this, or no like decent way for me to do this? And I Googled it, and at least from what I saw online, it was like, yeah, no, they all suck. And it's like, ah, man. And like, I'm fine with quests not having, they don't all have to have like good outcomes or like happy-go-lucky whatevers, but I don't know, don't like make me do something bad and yucky. Just let me say no, and then, you know what I mean? And like, I could just not do the quest, but like, that's not the way that I am. I have to do every quest. So I just do that one and try to negate as much bad as I can, which is fine, but Yeah, other than that, yeah, the Nomad quests, I don't really care for the Nomad stuff. I just don't find their... Sword plus M1 is always an answer, that's fair, yeah. I just generally don't like the Nomad stuff too much. It's not bad, I don't hate it. It's not like I dread it, but I just don't find their story to be that interesting. Like you said, it's kind of a nothing burger, like, we need this magic amulet that's obviously bullshit, and they gotta pass it back and forth. It's like, alright, whatever, I don't, you know, sure. Yeah, and like, I get it, you know, to some degree. If they were like in the region at the time, then sure, there's probably like a good, you know, makes perfect sense, and it was, you know, relevant to the politics in the area, and it was, you know, this, that, and the other thing. That's fine, totally cool with it. I don't think that they should be like removed from the game or anything. I just personally don't find their stories to be interesting. I try to like spend as little time in the Nomad camp as possible, generally. Lots of belladonnas out here, and some herb paris too, which is great. So we really have not found much of that at all yet. It's kind of like mint, where it's so small and low to the ground and short and stuff that it's like hard to find. You usually don't. It's not like, you know, belladonna. You can kind of ride by on pebbles and go like, oh, I think that was some belladonna, you know, because it's kind of tall and it like blends in, but like the berries and flowers and stuff, like they're pretty obvious to see. But like herb paris and mint, it's so short and low to the ground that like you really only accidentally find it. You're kind of like, you're going to pick some other plant, and then you're like, oh, I'm actually hovering over some herb paris right now. You know what I mean? So it's kind of goofy. And, you know, mint's the exact same way, but you really don't need that much of it. I mean, mint you use a good amount of, but herb paris at least is like, it's a pretty, you know, you need one or two for this or that, but for the most part, you don't need a lot. And usually when you do find mint, it's not one or two mint, it's a whole field of mint. So you're like, oh, there's a mint here, pick it and you get 40 of them, you know. Yeah, we can eat and drink quick, keep our stuff up, and we'll just put these herbs away. I know we're kind of getting sidetracked and I'm a little bit lost, but, you know, we're kind of, sort of, more or less a little bit in the right location, I think. Give or take. I'll kind of know it when I see it, I think. Now we just have 2 drunk buffs. Lamau, instead of one fixing the other one, now we just have 2. That's silly. Moonwalking bunny. Alright, it moonwalked into us and scared itself. Got it. Nice. Damn bunnies! Oh yeah, didn't we have a perk point too? Survival or something? Houndmaster as well, apparently. Let's maybe take, maybe we'll just take search. I mean, I don't think it's really useful, but we'll take it anyway. We might as well. Wild Man's really good. Master Fletcher, yeah. I think we're gonna take Wild Man, just because, again, just the same exact reason we took Leshy, but doubly so. It's so broadly applicable that, like, basically, if we're not inside of like a town or in a building, we're mostly benefiting from it, which is just like so common that it's hard to be like, oh, well, my bow's shooting slightly straighter, you know. Like, just doesn't exactly compete. Hi, Bojana. We got some good news. Maybe we
There now. And go
we wash up.
You look like you could use it.
There we go. There we go. All right, Bojana. I got good news. First of all, I came back to pay our debt.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
Speaking of which...
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord, and he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go to Troskovitz and no one will trouble us
Both
anymore?
of you can go to Troskovitz.
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If
I'm always
only
right.
we'd made
That's my
peace
secret.
with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come.
Just
and
happy
you
to
should
help.
At least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
You don't have to do that. I can't accept it. Don't
No
worry
way.
about it.
I
Keep
can't
your money,
take
man.
money. You helped us before, and
I got
helped
enough
you in
money for
return.
right now.
So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything.
Of course.
Take care, my friend.
And can you teach me
I'd like
something?
you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, it won't be a problem. What would you like to know?
Survival
I
basics,
still don't know
please.
much about medicinal herbs.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
And yeah, we're just gonna take our trainings here while we can. Whoa, she disappeared.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
This time alchemy
you're good at
basics.
alchemy.
Thank you.
I'd like to learn something.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Well, Jonah's living the life I would love to have. Just a cabin in the forest away from everything. But I have a PC, internet, and a copy of KCD too. Yeah, exactly. It's basically like how I feel too. Like, I just want to be left alone for the most part, you know? But, like, man, I don't think I'd be able to do it without, like, the internet and a PC and, you know, like... But... yeah, I feel you there. And, like, she's not even that far away from, like, civilization, you know? It's not like she couldn't go into town, you know?
Fuck!
But she just doesn't, you know? It's dangerous for her or whatever, but she could. It's like an hour walk, you know, 2 hours walk, maybe. It's not that bad. Not so far that I don't have human contact. I think I would go insane. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunate fact of being a person is you just kind of need to be around other people. Sucks to suck. Just gonna prowl up here. Just a bunch of different herbs up here. If we can see some like belladonnas or something, maybe some mint. Pick all that. That'll be really nice. But you know, if not, not a huge deal. Discovered Bojana's meadow, like I didn't come up here during the intro. You probably still don't one-shot, right? Oh, we do one-shot now. Oh, okay. This changes things. Got some hind deer. Just gonna get our survival XP out of these fellas. Maybe we'll even be able to get the Hunter's Trophies or whatever the perk is called. We're not too far off from it, you know. Especially if it really is a perk every other level, like I think it is. You know, 2 levels is not that bad to just kind of farm for. Not saying we're gonna, but we could. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. We got a bunch of Herb Paris. We got a bunch of Belladonna. We cleared up Yakesh. We fixed the feud. Bojana's happy. We got some training, and I think Pavlena has some training too. We'll run back down and we'll go do that as well if we can. Hopefully we can squeeze him out before nightfall, and then maybe we can just sleep here for the night. Maybe even finish it in the morning if we have to. But yeah, this is a great trip. We got a lot done, a lot of efficient gains and stuff. Got it. I think I stepped on it. Well, I think it ran into me, actually. I think it ran under my foot. But I think I stepped on it. I definitely didn't hit it with the hammer. Let's just wash up, because, yeah, all of the gutting deer and rabbits and stuff makes us bloody.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings, Pavlena.
So, how are you doing?
Well,
You feeling better?
not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past
That's
few
what the
days.
guy
I
did.
understand.
That villager that we were trying to
didn't wanna
save
upset
from those
you.
wolves.
I
I
was just
mean, he
wondering if
literally
you had
ran into
everything
my
you needed.
hammer and then
So-
died.
You're so sweet, but
Nothing I
we're
could have
doing all
done
right.
except for not
Don't
swing,
worry
I
about
guess.
us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root, and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces.
That's not
Sometimes
bad.
we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces. but
That's
don't
also
tell
not bad.
anyone.
No,
Of
that's
course.
poaching, of course.
You can
get
trust
hanged
me.
for that.
Hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
True beans, true beans.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Wow, she's got a lot. Okay.
If you're good
We're
with
gonna
a
be here
bow,
for a minute.
I'd like to learn.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
And with a lot of these people, with a lot of the skill trainers, we're probably going to pickpocket our money back after doing it. Just because it's expensive and we can, and it double dips on the XP. But
I'd like
with
to learn something.
people like this,
And
with
what would
Bojana
you
and
like?
Pavlena, we're not gonna pickpocket from them. That'd
I
be
know what a
fucked
lot
up.
pick
They
is,
helped us. They're
but I'm
good
still not very
people.
good at
They're out
using
here. They're
All right.
struggling. We're not
But
gonna
it'll
steal
take
from
some
them.
time.
But you know, regular dudes, especially if they're fuckheads or something, probably gonna steal from them.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
I still don't know much about medicinal herbs.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it.
And pretty big change from 1 to 2. In 1, taking these trainings didn't really take that much time. It was just like a few minutes. In this
I'd
one,
like to
each
learn
training
something.
is an hour.
What would you like to know?
So you do have to kind of
Being quick and
just
sneaky
be
at the same
wary
time
and
still
like
gives me
be
trouble.
aware of it.
All right.
Because like
I'll
sometimes,
show
you know,
something.
taking that extra
But you
hour
need
can
time
push you
for
over
it.
the threshold for a quest. You might miss something, you might be late, or you know, maybe it makes you hungry or something. Like you gotta kind of just be careful, be aware of what you're doing at all times, or you might accidentally shoot yourself in the foot. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way. Please, by all means, help yourself. My turn again. Yummy soup. We can maybe grab her because she's still eating her dinner. We can do one more?
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for that now.
Okay.
Come back later.
We got speech 9. All right, we'll sleep and we'll get her in the morning. That's no problem. No big deal. Some name be like, ah, fuck, we're at Trotsky. All right. Always sleepwalking. Never not sleepwalking. What we get for playing hardcore.
Greetings to you.
No greetings to you, Mad Stonemason. You and your little fella here.
That may be.
I have your coin.
I found your coin.
Really?
Yeah.
There you are.
Finally. How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. You know. Anything for you, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, no, me too. Thought he was gonna bust me there. Yoink. Uh-oh. Rapid flight? Oh, rapid flight. Thank God I took that perk. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Yeah! Yeah, let's go! That's a little lesson in trickery. Now it's going down in history. Stuck. Help. Where'd the nest go? There it is. That's some feathers. And then, I'm sorry, we're gonna probably eat your guy. 'Cause I am hungry. I know you made a little friend out of a carrot and some watermelons and stuff, but we're gonna eat him. Nothing personal, guy. Nothing personal. Just a little hungry. Okay. Mount up. Head south. So that should be Troskowitz, I think. And then we'll just kind of follow it towards Semine again. We'll finish up our training with Pevlena, just because then we can kind of scratch her off the list. You know, after we finish up training with her, I really don't think we have like any reason to be at Bojena's anymore. You know, there might be something here or there we got to go for like a quest or whatever, but at least for right now, you know, that'll be the vast majority of what there is to do there. They're yelling at Pebbles again. They're insulting Pebbles again. Unfreaking believable.
Hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of it.
Just a heads up, guys. We're probably going to be doing our dinner break. Not like real soon. Probably within the next like 20-30 minutes, if I had to guess. And then, you know, we'll continue with KCD for a good chunk tonight. We'll be playing probably Riddler
My
Barley.
eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Hey, Barley, what's
What are the
up,
odds of
brother?
that? We meet again.
Oh, yeah,
Riddler
oh, yeah.
Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
All right, let's let her rip. But first,
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
well, I'll be your
Yes, you
friend,
told me
buddy.
about him.
I'll be your friend.
I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdol way. Do you know the place?
I
There's
do.
this
I don't
little
think Henry
spring by the
does.
path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
I'm sorry to hear that.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one. If it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough.
I
But
do love the
prettiest
Emperor
one
Charles.
Is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets.
All right,
I
perfect.
Can still smell the hops and
I'll write all that
ale,
down.
And the window looked out on Sedlet's monastery. Lovely.
Tell me a
I'm
riddle.
curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake.
One
You
squillion
solved the last
groschen.
riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right,
150.
let's bet.
Big
Tell me what your
bones.
riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day.
Okay.
The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call.
Okay.
6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
5? 5, I think.
5.
You're right.
Let's fucking
I
go.
knew your talents were wasted on swordplay.
Huh?
You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
You know what I value more than coin, Riddler Barley? A zucchini in my garage.
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
Learning for the
What
wayfarer.
wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Yeah, we're back. It
Much goes in the
always comes
wallet.
back to
But
swordplay,
beware
no matter
toadstools
how
and
far you
true lovers'
run.
You
You're
can pick them
always
to be
coming
sure.
back to
Don't
swordplay.
even think about eating them. You're still here?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
And you, Riddler Barley, thank you for your excellent riddles. What do we got going on over here, huh? Just some duders, maybe some dicers. Ball man, what are you doing, ball man?
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. But with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
It probably would be, to
Alright.
be fair.
I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
I serve my lord. What's your name?
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too. But at the
Had?
church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot.
Free my man's Henry.
By
He
the
didn't
way,
do
I'm
nothing,
Cooper.
probably.
But they call me Ball Man.
Ball man? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
You were
It's funny.
ambushed by bandits.
Aye, but I'm telling you, they were just a bunch of thugs. Too
Yeah,
bad
they
about
usually
my
are
bag,
around these
though.
parts.
I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it. But what the hell? What's done is done.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond.
True.
That's a story I could tell.
Fancy a game of
So,
dice ball, man.
Fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge and masters.
Masters.
Let's play.
We got to build up our badge collection a little bit. We're going to take the weighted die. We're going to take the pie die, the 2 favorable die, and I guess these 3 shrinking dies. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Something like that.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
Wouldn't want that pair if someone gave it to me for free.
Alright. We're gonna run the river here. Now, the nice thing are like brown tan die. That's our fucking cheating die. That thing will roll a 1 like 70% of the time.
Let it be now.
So we
I wanna
can
play
really
too, you know.
reliably roll that and not flop.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
And I think we're basically going to follow the same... Alright,
Yeah.
we're basically going to follow the same strategy as in 1, where we're going to look for odd dice. Those are really consistent and pretty decent without being, like, auto-win.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice. That'll do me. Roll.
What is up with this guy, dude? He just keeps pulling out of his ass. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. That catches us
Might
up.
even win with that.
This motherfucker's cheating, dude.
Here.
This motherfucker's cheating. I'm telling you. Every roll, every throw, every goddamn throw. Every throw. Dude, what are you doing? You're fucking cheating.
So,
No
fancy a game
way.
of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than
Get
glad
this
to
guy,
win
I'm
back
gonna
what
get
that
him, I swear to
scum
God.
robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
There ain't no way. There ain't no way.
We'll see who's
Screw that pie die. That pie die was not the money move, apparently. Alright, GG.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Watch this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You silly doggy.
He almost didn't even get to throw his dice.
Alright, that'll do.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Okay, there's no way he throws 1. There's no way he's that greedy.
Tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
Damn!
Only bit of shade far and wide. That's just it. Some noble
Dude, I thought he was gonna... Dude, he's running my pocket. This motherfucker's cheating his ass off. Alright.
But the weather has been stormy.
Why
Finally.
do I even play?
One of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
This fucking guy.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
You guys have
He
anything to
complained
say?
to the bailiff, saying the oak's
Nah.
dangerous and has to go.
Alright, let's get out of here.
There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Quick.
Don't worry.
Man, we gotta get some better dice. That was rough. All of our dicing has been pretty rough. I mean, to be fair, we're like literally gambling. I mean, we got basically nothing decent. Yeah, that guy was yanking my pizzle for sure. You just summon the dice in any configuration that he wanted. Yeah, we really need to be on the lookout for some better dice, some odd dice, some more weighted dice, whatever we got, whatever we can that's like pretty decent. We need to be on the lookout for it because we need to be able to pretty consistently win dice games.
Just a bit further.
Or we're gonna get mucked. Okay, I took the wrong way. You just need to go like north, right? Yeah, pretty much just north. That's like this-ish way. That's what you sound like. I was totally waiting for that to be a steep fucking cliff that I was gonna plummet down, but
Quick.
Thank God it wasn't. I'm sorry, I ran you right into that tree, man. My bad. Try not to do that, but you know, sometimes it just be like that. Alright, yeah, man, I'll get out of here, no problem. Just let me, real quick, let me drink my get out of here potions. That'll, Alright, I'm leaving. Just let me look around real quick.
Nice try, you whore daddy.
Oh, ow. Oh, yeah, get him, dog, get him. Oh. Boink, boink. Nice job, Mutt. A little sloppy, but we got him. Ooh. That's a decent chest plate, actually. That might be an upgrade. I don't know if we'll be able to really wear it, just because we don't have a lot of carry weight. But that was a pretty good chest plate. Let's see what we got going on here. Nice chest to pick. We got some... Ooh, we got a book, some blacksmithing materials, money. Oh, what a duck! What a duck! Oh my god! This guy's got a whole cart full of goodies. I presume he's probably selling a bunch of junk. I mean, this was listed as the thief's camp, so I guess this stuff is probably all stolen, huh? More than likely. Got a lot of nice stuff. Yeah, brocade, yeah, oh yeah. Fine wine. Here. But you can have this, you can have these sausages. Gold crucifix, that's money. Yeah, here, dog.
Here you go.
You can have this, you can have this dried salami. The whole thing is all you. There's this bird's nest up here, chirping away. There it is. Wagoners die. Hey, that's not bad. Take that. You know what, dog? Yeah, no, we're gonna eat that one. Sorry, bud. we could use the top up. All right, cool. Camp done. Taken care of. Dealt with. Solved. What is it? Shelyov? The inn, maybe?
Quick.
Where the hell is this? This looks like Sheliov. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. Okay, all right. It definitely is Sheliov.
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Okay. Pavlena, Pavlena. We need you to teach us the basics of alchemy, I believe. We'll pick their garden too while we're here. Might as well. Free XP and all that.
God bless. God be with you.
Ooh, 10. Nice. Perk point. It's really useful. We'll grab these St. John's too, just because again, they're a little bit rarer. They're super not super common. So we'll grab them while we're here. We might as well. Alright, let's spend our level ups. Main level. What do we got? So we can either take Radzig's Heritage, which will increase our heavy weapon, shooting, and scholarship, or Martin's Heritage, which will give us sword fighting, crafting, and survival. Got a bad back. Gotta get that looked at. Yeah, honestly. Local Heroes also really good. Burger's also really good. Undaunted Cavalier's also really good. Driven by Vengeance is also really good. So, I think we're gonna take Radzig's Heritage here, just because I think shooting and scholarship are a little bit slower to get, scholarship especially, and shooting will be something that we're gonna drip feed kind of over the course of the playthrough. So I think that's gonna be our best bet. I mean, theoretically, Martin's Heritage would be really good because of the crafting. It'll make us save us a lot more blacksmithing that we don't have to do, but we're gonna have to do a bunch of blacksmithing anyway, so I think we're just gonna take Radzig's here. And then any others? No. Cool. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, Lazy, if you're still here, have a great day at work, man. Thanks for swinging by. I really appreciate it. Everybody else, we're back, baby. All right, let's get back to it. So we just sent our skills. We have arrived. Perfect. Let's wash up. Get some of this grime and muck off of me. And then we're going to swing up to Pavlena. Lovely, lovely Pavlena.
It curdled a bit.
Oh, I'm sure Bojana won't mind. You're a dirty, dirty boy, Henry.
What do you have for sale?
Dirty boy. What do you got? What do you got? You actually have some decent stuff here. Some of these are not that common. I mean, obviously Belladonna. Then she's got like ginger and henbane, bleached coal, herb paris, saltpeter, sulfur. These are all like not very common. Bazors too. So actually try to remember this. We might come back and pick some of this stuff up later. For the moment, we're gonna just sell off this food. Oh, we can actually maybe get it. We can maybe get what we want. Let's see. Let's try. Let's start with maybe these Bellas. Boar's tusks, take. Charcoal, we'll take. It's pretty common, but it's cheap, so yes. We'll take this mint. Sulfur, saltpeter, henbane, ginger. We'll take these mushrooms, the amantias. Herb paris. And then we still have a little bit of room left. Maybe we take something like this. And I have no problem with leaving her with a little bit of money. We don't necessarily need to extract every coin out of Pavlena.
I suppose we could give it a try. Aye, that sum will convince me.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, just a heads up, we are going to be doing dinner time very, very soon. So, if you have anything that you might need to take care of or whatever, you know, it's going to be a good time to do it soon here. Real quick, just for posterity's sake and all that, we are going to pick their chests. I'm not going to take anything. I just need to pick them open and see what's inside, for my own sanity or whatever. Snaps cobweb. We'll close this, so hopefully we don't get busted. It's very hard. Yeah, might be a little bit much for us. Yeah, it's looking like this is a no-go. It's too sensitive.
Needs to simmer a bit
We'll just have to come back for that one later. That's fine. It's not a big deal. And I thought there was one up here too, right?
What's that I hear?
I don't know.
What's going on here? Ah, so you're doing that. Right then.
Yeah, if you could just exit the premises, that would be great, Pavlena. I just need to pick your chest. It's nothing personal, I promise. I'm not taking nothing.
Excellent.
I need you to
Time it'll be even better.
right out that way, if you wouldn't mind. I think a ghost just closed that door. Dude, I'm like 80% sure a ghost just closed this door. Did it not? Like, bro, that couldn't have been the wind. The wind's gonna blow in. The wind doesn't blow out. X-Files theme. You know what I'm saying? Like... Okay, Pavlena's napping. We might be able to do it. All right. Yeah. We're gonna try real quick. We're gonna try real quick to do it. See if we can pick it while she's sleeping. If not, we reload. It's not a big deal. That's what the save's for.
Leave that lock alone. You bastard.
All right. Nothing crazy in there anyway. That's fine. We are going to take our dinner break here. So, again, we'll be back in 20 minutes, 30 minutes tops. Really shouldn't be long. And then I will continue playing KCD2 for another, like, 3 or 4 hours or whatever. So, we'll see you then.
Great.
Thanks, I will try. Be right back. And it is a dinner break. Thanks, guys. See you soon. All right, everybody. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna real quick crack these open if we can help it.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Bam.
All right. What was that? What's that? And I was beginning to worry what
That was a 20 to 30. That was
But
at
it's
least
just
between
you.
19 and 31. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do try to be pretty quick. I try not to be gone for very long. So, you know, especially when I'm streaming, I try to just like eat real fast and then get back so you guys aren't like waiting all day. So, you know, to be fair, yeah, some of them probably are pretty short. I certainly won't say that they aren't. But you know, I do it out of love for you guys, you know? So, I'm sure you can forgive me. Let's go ahead and just put the stuff on pebbles, cut the weight back. And then we're going to take our last training here from Bojena. Yeah, I'm sure.
What do you need, Henry?
Well, I need you to teach me something. One more thing, and then we can go.
And what would you like?
I would like alchemy basics for 75 groschen.
I'd like to learn something.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Practice makes perfect. Alchemy 19, let's go! Alrighty, awesome possum, Bojena. Thank you. You guys have been lovely. Your hospitality and graciousness, your patience and care. I appreciate you both. If you ever need anything, send for me. Let's go ahead and head on out of here. I don't know exactly what the plan is gonna be, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, bad blood check done. I suppose we could possibly go over by Tomcat and finish getting our training and stuff from him, and then maybe we could just do the nomad stuff right away, kind of get it out of the way more or less. You know, like I said, it's not really my favorite stuff. I don't hate it, but I don't really look forward to it either. It might be a good idea to just kind of get it out of the way, and that way we're just, you know, it's over with. And it's not that far either from where we're at, so honestly it wouldn't be too bad. All we would really need to do is actually turn around. We need to go this way down the path. And this is going to kind of weave in and out of the rocks a little bit, but that's okay. We'll make do. Okay. I think this is going to cut in away from the water in just a moment here. And then we need to be looking for an opportunity to turn right into kind of these rocky formations over this way. Yeah, okay, so I think we need to go back a little bit because we need to get in. Can't go through there. We might have to just go all the way back to that little valley. Maybe this? Maybe this? We could probably get up to this. Yeah. This should let us all the way up on top of these rocks, which is kind of perfect. So we just need to kind of keep our direction in mind. We need to be going like that way, effectively. If we see any wolves or bandits, we'll pull over and deal with them. You know, it's our It's our duty. Speak of the devil. I think this is the Brunswick Helmet Hill. If I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Butt shot.
Never fear. I'm here to help.
One guy gets it in the cheek, the other one gets it in the chest. Houndmaster 9, baby. Dude, we're leveling up like crazy. Holy moly. Oh, it's too late, man. I'm sorry. I don't think we could lockpick this chest last time. I don't think we were skilled enough, but this time we definitely should be. Soup your soup. How's it going, brother? Welcome, welcome. So far, so good. We have made great strides today. We got access to tier 4 potions, which is a massive, massive benefit if you don't, if you're not familiar with the game. And we just kind of started to venture out, searching for quests and stuff to do now. How are you doing, man? Let's check their stuff over here, too. Yeah, these dried foods we'll take, and this herring we can give to Mutt. Doing good, good, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Here, you can have that fish. Here you go, buddy. What do you got? Arrows, dried fish, money, plate. Sure, sure, sure. We don't really need to eat, so we'll leave their pot alone. And we'll pick into their chest here. That's a nice broadsword. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll take this stuff. That's fine. I think Pebbles has plenty of room on him. We'll just put it away. And if we need to drop it later, we can drop it. That's not a big deal. All of this non-spoiling stuff we can put on Pebbles, but the herbs we're going to keep on us just in case we come across a drying rack. That way we can just do them right away and not really have to worry so much about it. Saves us a trip. And, you know, they're not that heavy, all things considered. I mean, they don't weigh nothing, but, you know, they're not, it's not like they weigh a buttload either. I think that's basically it. I mean, we're still pretty heavy, but we do have a bit of, like, alcohol and stuff on us, so that'll be fine. Craftsmanship 9 as well. Yeah, dude, we're getting crazy, crazy levels. This was a good idea coming up here to hit this camp. We just have to try to remember which direction we need to go. And given that Pebbles is facing this way, that implies we came from probably down there. So we need to go, like, this way, I think. Is there a safe way kind of down over here? Ish? Safe-ish? I'll take this. This is where we get chased through the intro. So we're kind of familiar with this area. And I think down here, there's like a dog pack that frequently roams over here. We'll head down, because if they are, we'll whack them and skin them, butcher them for XP. If not, no biggie. I think the camp's basically just on these hills. Yeah, we got balanced diet. Nice, nice, nice. We just got to keep that active now. It's really strong. But yeah, I think the nomad camp's basically just up on these hills. So. Yep, there's some dogs. These are wild dogs that attack people and stuff, so we don't have to feel bad about putting them down. Marksmanship 8, that's really good. Oh! Houndmaster 10. Oh, man, we're nailing it. Yeah, I got it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we're rolling in the levels right now. We're just raking it in, you know? It's crazy. We're doing so good. And you know what? We can take some of this dog meat for Mutt because he's doing such a good job with us. Here's the other one. Okay, here you go, buddy. Oh, is that dog still over there somewhere? Yeah, he is. We'll get him. Hey, bud. Nothing personal. You're just, you know, dangerous. There we go. Alright, dog pack taken care of. Good, good, good. That's a whole bunch of XP. And we're going to be able to feed Mutt some of this meat too. So that'll help keep him healthy and happy. And it'll give us a little bit of XP too, I think. Just like in the first game. Let's spend our perks right away. I really like the first part of Hellhound. I love appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in presence and intimidation skill checks. But this part I don't like. Enemies are more likely to give up or run away. Just like in the first game, we don't want enemies to flee from us, because if they escape, that's minus XP, and we only want plus XP. So we're going to hold off on this one, I think. Now, Charming Companion, on the other hand, this is good. When you have your dog with you, your charisma's increased by 3. We're basically always going to have our dog with us. Unless he runs off, which is temporary, this is just a long-term, forever buff. So we're going to pick that up right away, and we can spend our marksmanship thing as well. Salvo, interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna take Salvo. That seems cool. I don't know what the timing is off the top of my head. We might just have to play with it a little, but that's really interesting. All right, Mutt, here, buddy, have some food. We'll feed him like 2 or 3 of these. He's been good. It's been really helpful.
Look what I have for you.
And you know what? He's surprisingly not been in the way as much. You know, he still definitely gets a little annoying sometimes in 2. Don't get me wrong. I'm never gonna not feel that way. But having Mutt character growth. Yeah, having played so much KCD1 recently, now coming to KCD2, he's still in the way, but he's not in the way nearly as much. So I really, you know, all things considered, I really can't complain. I already feel like he's being more useful to us at, like, you know, Houndmaster 10 or whatever here that he was maxed out in 1. So we'll take it. That's some real Mutt character growth right there. Oh, and I moved my guy. I need to move that back. I have such a particular setup for when I'm streaming because I need access to so many different things because I stream to different platforms, and then if somebody comes in here and starts spamming or causing problems, like, I need to be able to quick switch over, ban them insta, like, no problem. And then if I need to Oh my god, there's a booby on the screen that I forgot about. I need to I need to be able to censor it. Bam, insta. So like I gotta have a little thing here for like buttons that I can push, and then you know, like I need so many different little things up. This one monitor's split like 9 different ways with different tabs and shit open, and there's literally one screen that's just a white screen that I have on so that it lights up my face a little bit when it gets dark. You know how like for the first month I streamed, after like 7 p.m. I was just invisible. Now I just have a white monitor to light me up all the time. Like I gotta do so many different little silly things to you know, have everything just the way I want it. Everything's got to be just right. It can't be all willy-nilly. It can't be wrong, you know. You guys got to be able to see. I got to be able to see. I need to be able to reach all my buttons. Man, I really don't feel like they have a drying rack here. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they don't have a drying rack here, so I think I'm just gonna actually put this stuff on pebbles, for now. We'll just have to remember. Love being able to see your sunshiny face. Aw, thanks. You know, if I wasn't willing to let you guys, then I wouldn't have the webcam, I guess, so.
Henry,
let's find...
How can I help you?
Oh, you can help me. We just need to wash up real quick. He's just the fence. I don't know why he has like a bath icon. That's weird.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Where's the washy tub? Washy washy? Washy washy. Chew. Dab. Tomcat, thank you. Okay. Food. We're gonna drink a little Artemisia. And we'll just take the savvy, I guess. I don't even honestly know if we'll need it, but we'll take it. Yeah, you know what? Let's duel them.
I just want to fight.
Let's just duel them. Get some XP out of it.
A practice fight or a real one?
Practice fights last longer, and they give you the same XP.
And what's your weapon of choice?
Give me a staff. Actually,
I'll try the staff.
I do want to start working on pole arms. I love pole arms. It's one of my favorite. It's like one of my favorite types of weapons. Take a mason shield.
You take a mason shield.
Very well. Shall we?
We shall. And we're just gonna do one opponent for now. I'm still pretty low level, so.
I can start attacking.
Stop just defending yourself.
Very well.
Yeah, we want a real fight. We want to duke it out with him a little bit.
No, you don't.
But you know, if you're
bad luck.
Yeah, LeBron, Kingdom Come 2, that's right. We're still pretty early on. This is only day 3 of Kingdom Come 2, so.
No chance. No, you don't.
Bam.
You won't get me.
Oh, I might. Just you wait, Tomcat.
No, you don't.
Bam! 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 Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 is so much fun. I mean, if you liked Kingdom Come 1, you are gonna love Kingdom Come 2. It's everything the first game is, but better, more refined, more polished, more fun. There's more of it. It's, you know, it looks better, it plays better. I mean, all of the systems got like cleaned up. It's really, really good. To be fair, it is like it takes up a lot more space on the hard drive. Instead of 8 gigabytes, it's like 80 gigabytes. And instead of $6, it's like $60. So to be fair, it's not, you know, there are drawbacks, and the graphics are like perfect. Yeah, the graphics are so beautiful. And this is on medium too. I'm only playing on medium because if I played higher, it would be like choppy on stream. I play at like high or very high when I'm playing alone, but yeah, on stream, medium's I feel like a good balance. But yeah, the game looks incredible. It's so much fun. And obviously I'm playing in hardcore, so, you know, it's going to be a little bit different for the average player. But, you know, it really is like peak gaming, in my opinion. Also, I love that his mace is literally just a stick. Like, you can see the little branchies still on it and stuff, too. That's so cool.
You won't get me.
And I'm basically just using, like, a broom as a weapon.
No, you don't.
Bam!
That's enough. Let me catch my breath. Then we can carry on.
All right, thanks, Tomcat. Good stuff, good stuff. I need to rest.
I'll come back once I'm rested.
I understand.
All right, let's get our trainings from him real quick. I'm assuming you're gonna hop over. Yeah. Cool. Oh, he's trying. Oh. Master Tomcat? He'll be fine. You can stay there. You know what? Maybe you're not fine. Whoa! Holy moly! Well, I'm glad he figured that out, I guess. Let's take our trainings from him, whatever we can get.
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps, or just how to follow one up?
A little of this, a little of that.
Beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
Oh,
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand.
Of course.
Don't worry. I'll pay you.
All right, yeah. We're gonna get some trainings here. We should have enough time today, I think.
But I prefer
you know, we'll have to see, but I'm pretty sure we should have enough time for all these trainings.
That doesn't sound bad.
And then we probably try to steal it back from him if we can.
You just want to cross swords with the famous Master Tomcat, right? Let's get started.
Maybe we might not. I mean, it's gonna be pretty late. We'll have to see if he'll take us on for the last one or whatever.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Heavy weapons.
I'd like to learn how to handle an axe or a mace.
Excellent choice. The cudgel's my personal favorite. It's great at short range.
The cudgel?
An axe, mace, hammer, it doesn't matter.
Big, heavy,
as
swingy.
Soon as you break your opponent's first bone, you'll make him think twice about retaliating. Come on, let's go and kick up some dust.
I agree. I think you can do the same thing to Bernard and Kutenberg as well, if I'm not mistaken.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Polearms basics.
Fight with a polearm? Could you show me something?
I can show you all sorts of things, but they'll be of no use to you.
What?
Well, I've got eyes, don't I?
Why not give it a try?
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella up with a staff without breaking a sweat.
Yeah, teach me
I
that.
have a very distinctive style.
And I'm a quick learner.
No,
be fine.
I don't think we shall.
Trust me.
All right, suit yourself. Off to the arena,
maybe in a
then,
year
my
or so.
apprentice.
I'm going to
Let's
Kutenberg.
get started.
All right, boy. See you in Kingdom Come 3. Let's spend our perk points real quick while he's doing squats or whatever it is he's doing. In combat, your stamina will regenerate faster. That's really good. When fighting against superior numbers, +2 is really, really good. Blocks cost less, and weapon will wear down slower. I think we're going to go against all odds, just because most of the time we're fighting like 2 bandits at a time. So, Henry, for heaven's sakes, it's been 3 games. Shall we start practice? Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Alright, get back up, lazy bones.
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you be interested in?
Unarmed apprentice.
Let's spar a bit. I'd like to see some of your tricks with my own eyes.
Well, I can't help you there. I don't spar. All I ever do is wrestle. But if you're interested in wrestling, I'm at your service.
You're right. I really am interested in more than just handing out slaps.
Great. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and get changed. Then off to the pen, my apprentice.
No wedding. No wedding.
Dust.
I'm a very much do all the side content first, so I'm gonna basically do everything possible before going to the wedding. What do we got? Polearms will take damage slower. Yeah, we're gonna take blocking as easier. And then for unarmed, more experience. Yep, the earlier we take that, the better off we're gonna be. So, easy peasy. And Master Tomcat, I wasn't talking to you yet.
Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right.
Yeah, true. He's gonna poach the entire map to extinction.
Shall we begin?
Sure. Here, so we don't hurt each other.
I think this is just a combo practice, right?
So what's it going to be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other
it
way
seems
around.
all the animals are gone. I have no
Well,
fucking
shall
idea
we
where
get
they
started?
went. Yeah,
Let's
true.
begin.
Beautiful. Once more.
I think it is one of the
Now
merchants
show
in
me the
Troskovitz,
technique
right,
I
that he's
taught you.
selling to. If I'm not mistaken.
Enough. You're attacking from
Oh
the
yeah,
wrong
I think I
direction.
reversed it. Yeah.
Nice. Now do it again.
That one didn't
Chain the
proc. It's
attacks
fine.
together. Well done.
There we go.
You're good.
Thanks.
Said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
I think I'll be
Thanks,
going now.
but I've
Thanks,
got to go.
brother.
Sure. I'll be here if you want to sword fight some more.
Oh yeah, we're sword fighting with him.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you're excused. It's fine. Onion, Groshin. 15 thieving, halfway.
Christ almighty.
We are gambling with this one. Holy moly! It's fine. We're gonna get it all. Oh no! I don't care about the lockpick. I do care about the die and the keys. I don't care about pancakes. Onion. Quill. Where's my money? Where's my money, Tomcat? Where's my money? Gotta be just buried in his pockets. Oh man, we're gonna have to scope him out. It's gonna be a heist of a century.
God be with you.
Whoa, that guy's legs were crazy. I don't know if you guys saw that.
God.
He's
It's not a good place for you to sit, guy.
God be with you.
Yeah, I don't think we can get him here. We might just have to wait. We got some back. Yeah, we got a little back. I think we're like 300 short or something. Which, you know, ain't nothing. It's not a lot. We could just do without, but... I mean, we could also just get it. That's good, you know? I mean, you know, come on. We can take a minute. Thanks. We can take a minute to talk to some people, get a lay of the land. I mean, you know, he's gonna be eating for a sec anyway, so we might as well.
Do you know where it is?
Yay, what do you want from them? They are good people.
I just want to talk
to them.
Better to talk to the voivod. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Shalom. Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
Just gotta keep an eye on him in the background of our dialogue here.
My only
keep our peepers peeled.
Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, of course not.
Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
Well, I don't know who told her that her hero Henry was coming into town, but she was right. One way or the other.
Gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivod? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you, man. Don't worry about it. I'll help you.
I'm sure we'll find
We'll find
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
When and where was she last?
Where and when
and
did
also,
you
which
last
tent
see her?
was hers? I need to be able to search it. Look around,
We
pick
usually
locks.
follow her tracks past her woman's hut, and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bojana, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She
Fair.
say she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh, be back.
Phooey. Could somebody have heard her?
I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Donna, where can I find her tent?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Yeah, but I'm Henry.
Still, I'd at least give
I
it a
got like
try.
binocular
Misto.
vision or whatever.
But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please.
Yeah, it's
Find
the
Marika
glasses,
and
exactly,
bring her back.
exactly. They give me the 8x zoom on it. And this is a time-sensitive one, so we are gonna have to kind of put some gas in the tank.
Goro.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
What do you want from them? They are Lache Manusha.
I just need to talk to them.
Ja talk to Voivod. Gajo. At Bacht. Sa Stipen.
Alright, for now, we'll put the regular armor on, but when we see that guy get up, we're on him like a hawk on a mouse. What's up? What's up? Okay, we got a basket with like some nails in it, some laundry. We got her scarf. Mutt can probably track that.
Must have belonged to Marika.
And I mean, you know, hey, what if we just take a quick peek-see? I mean, you know, it's about helping her. It's about saving her. If there could be a clue in this chest, you know, so if anyone's gonna find it, it's gonna. All right, we need to be. We're gonna get busted doing that. Yeah, see.
Oh, it's just you.
I knew it. That was way too loud. We were not nearly careful enough for that. Dude, you are not coming out over here to eat your dinner. Yeah, get the hell out of here. We're just gonna do that. And we'll take the schnapps, but that's not clues. That's not helping us. Okay, let's go prowl back over. Is Tomcat still eating? Yeah, Tomcat's still eating for a moment. For now. Come on, Tomcat. We're trying to save this lady. We need you to finish up your din-dins. Well, it was the 20-minute rule, man. Come on. Maybe if we just like pester him a little bit. Maybe we can ask him to fight.
Let's fight.
Maybe
Come
we can.
by another time.
Okay. All right.
I've got better things.
I was
to do
gonna
right
say
now.
maybe we can use Nox's technique. We can ask him to fight, and then just be like, "Nah, I don't feel like it actually." But nah, unfortunately, he's too busy eating din. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, I think she's somewhere in Apollonia. I mean, obviously, we have, like, some other clues to check. We gotta go ask Bojana and stuff. But I'm pretty sure that they're just over here somewhere. I might be misremembering. They could be just, like, in the rocks over here somewhere, too. That's totally possible. But which would make a lot more sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They wouldn't have gone all the way across the map, more than likely. I mean, it's certainly possible, again, but, you know, just...
Hey, do you want to raise horses?
No, not really. not right now, later. We'll do the horse racing much later.
I am always looking for racing.
Drink a little bit of their wine. You know, I mean, if they're gonna leave free wine out here, we might as well have a sippy. There's a scorcher. Come on, Tomcat. Come on. It's 9 p.m., man. You're still eating dinner? It's 9 p.m. Do you have anything else to say, or can I ask? Yeah, can I ask you about the cumins?
I'm looking for cumins. They're supposed to be camping somewhere nearby.
Kodashasho. They put up tents down on the shore of the pond. But do not mess with them. They have good hearts.
Thanks. Alright, that's all the information we needed about that.
Shalom. What would you like?
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
It is a rich business. I hope she can be found soon. Such a kind girl she was. Greetings.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can't really hate on that.
What do you know about Marika's disappearance?
That's the Voivod's business. I don't want to talk about it. Take
Okay,
care
that's
then,
fair.
and have a pleasant evening.
I am always
Nothing.
looking for racing
Is the fence out here? I think he was eating dinner, right? So maybe we can break into this chest while we... Oh, it is very hard. I mean, we can try. Oh, that's touchy. Yeah, I think that's above us. It's a little too touchy.
If a guard sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Good thing there's no guards here, because this isn't a city. Write that down. It's gotta be done now, right? Oh, God, man. I'm about to throw a rock at this dude, I swear to God.
Are you 5 years old? What?
What?
Are you kidding? Stop that.
I can't believe he saw me, but I guess I am still in my armor and stuff, so I can't really, I can't really be that surprised. I could have switched to my sneakies if I didn't want to be busted, I guess. Yeah, we might just abandon it. Kind of getting sick of waiting, and he's just been eating dinner for hours and hours. His gluttony knows no end. He would consume the world and still ask for seconds. But, that's neither hither nor thither, I guess. I mean, what are we going to do about that? He's a hungry guy, so... Not really our beef. And it's not our food either, he's eating, but... No, thank you. The camp, Cuban camp should just be, like, right down there. I'm pretty sure that quest can wait a while. I don't think that one's... Yeah, Invaders isn't very important. Or at least it's not time-locked, rather, I should say.
I am always looking for racing.
So... That's definitely... definitely gonna wait a little while. We at least need to do this one first. Which may or may not involve robbing Tomcat. It's not even that much money, but it's like principle now. Like, dude's really gonna eat dinner for like 4 hours instead of getting robbed? Come on, man. You gotta give up at some point, right? Like, you can't just hide behind your dinner forever. I guess he could, and it'd probably work. I mean, I'm not gonna pickpocket him with 3 people sitting there and the Voivod right there and these people right there, but like, he's gotta get full eventually, right? How many servings of, I don't know, what is this you're eating, Tomcat? Slop? Gray slop? I mean, how much could you possibly eat? Your belly has to be absolutely packed to the brim.
I heard there's a Cuman camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Aye, down by the pond. What do you want from them, anyway?
They got into a fight in Troskowitz, and the locals want me to go and talk to them.
Just talk, right? Don't you dare do anything to them.
I just want to... Wait, why are you standing up for them anyway?
That's none of your business.
Alright.
But don't start anything with them. They're tough warriors. If you only saw the muscles on them when they're bathing in a pond.
Okay. He's gone! Wait! Where did he go? Wait. No. I look away for like 1 second. Like a ghost. He's gotta be just sleeping in a tent somewhere, right? He has to be. Has to be. That's him. Fuck. This is not a great tent for me to break into. Welcome back, Alex. Welcome back. We are trying to pickpocket from Master Tomcat over there currently, to varying degrees of success. This rain, I think, helps us technically. Alright, I think this is a good opportunity. Apparently, man, apparently I can't even, like, ask for directions or nothing. Oh yeah. Our level's getting up there. We can clear the whole timer now, baby. We're getting his onions too. And his pancake. And his painkiller. And our money. And our money and this lockpick. Yeah, you know, we'll take this stuff. Alright. We got what we wanted. We got what we needed. We are off. We need to find this Marika person. We need to ask Bojena to start. So what we're gonna do is, I think, maybe we'll just come out this road by the horse trader, and then we'll boop, 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 and then by this house, we'll just kind of like transfer up over here, you know? We'll try to do that. That might be easier in the dark than trying to like cut through the like rocks and stuff, the mountainy bits. Where are Pebbles? Hi, Pebbles. Kind of spooky out here tonight, huh? Okay, yeah, so basically we want to hop on this road. We want to follow it all the way across. Somewhere on the far side of this track, off to our left, there should be a little building out here, a little shack. Rain cleared up.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, hold on, horse, hold on. What we got here? Dollmaker poison, I'll take that. Carrots. I might be hungry. Could be, could be. Some wine. Let's see what our food situation's like. We could eat a tiny bit. We could eat a tiny bit. Like these onions we stole. And this pancake. And yeah, we'll eat these carrots. Might as well. Cool beans. All right, Pebbles. Ah, it's raining again. Okay. Where was this building? We gotta keep following this road down, apparently. Good old Pebbles, yes! Yes! Oh, that's so good, that's so good. Finally. Okay, so what this does, this is a hidden perk. You need to ride like 40 kilometers on Pebbles or whatever. Pebbles is your loyal companion you were gifted for saving Lord Capon and Ratai, and has been your inseparable companion ever since. You have not heeded the taunts that she excels at nothing, and you have seen good and bad times in her saddle. You have forged a strong bond that nothing can break, and your friendship has awakened in Pebbles that strength and fitness that had long and deeply slumbered within. Now she can boldly compete with the best horses in noble company. Pebbles' stats are considerably increased. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, not one person ever thinks twice about it. But as we can see, most of Pebbles' stats have basically been doubled. I mean, Pebbles had 30 base speed before. Now it's 55. She had like 130 stamina. Now 219. It was like 220 carry weight with the saddle. Now it's 338. I mean, this is a huge increase. It instantly makes Pebbles, it goes from like one of the worst horses in the game to one of the best horses in the game. And I know you couldn't hear me because of the thunder. It basically takes her from the worst horse in the game to the best horse in the game, which is crazy. I think that there are horses that specialize harder. There are ones that'll have like a good amount more carry weight, but like less speed or something, or, you know, vice versa. But as a general rule, like, Pebbles is so good and well-rounded that it's like hard to hate on after you get the perk. Like, it's just so strong. We're just doing that for the XP. So I think this is the house on the map. So what we need to do is we need to, like, bam, cut diagonal.
Quick!
Yeah, no, I did the exact same thing. I never get rid of Pebbles, because like I'm big into the role play aspects. I like that stuff. And so, you know, especially when it comes to like stuff like that, where it's like, yeah, you know, like Pebbles is Henry's horse. Mutt is Henry's dog. Like, you couldn't replace Mutt any more than I can replace Pebbles. You know, like, that's how I feel. And like, you can technically, sure, but like, you shouldn't. You know, it's fucked up if you do. But yeah, so I was the same way. I just kept Pebbles, and I just got it at some point, and I was like, oh my god, that's so crazy. Like, I thought I was gonna be stuck with a dookie horse the whole game. You know, everybody just insulting Pebbles all the time.
Please help me.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
All right, man. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. You can't give up Pebbles.
Thanks for untying me. Help me. I've been robbed. They took everything.
What happened?
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the
Oh
shit
yeah,
out
that's
of
fair,
me,
that's fair.
took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
Heal.
How about I take a
I
look
think
at
I
your
think we should be able
wounds?
to pass this check.
You're a Sawbones?
Wow.
No.
Not
but
exactly.
I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well...
Hey, he's looking
almost
better,
did
yeah. Alright, and what can
I'll
I do to
you,
help you, man?
As a good Christian
You
should.
just need some money or what?
What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen,
I don't think I have any
I'll
clothing.
take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
Here's some money, man. Here's
I'll
100
give you some
groschen.
money. Buy what you need. Here you
Get
are.
stuff that fits you, you know,
And guard
rather
it
than
well.
whatever I strip off a dead bandit.
Thank you.
I don't
I'll
think
find
we
you
have
something
anything
to wear.
but... Yeah, no, I don't have anything. Sorry, buddy.
I don't have anything to spare right now. I'm sorry.
Right. I understand.
Yeah.
That's all I can spare.
Good luck, man.
Thank you so
Go
much.
buy some,
And God
some
be
clothes.
with you.
Yeah, God be with you, man. Okay, so... I think somewhere up here is where we're going, right? Yeah, that dead tree is what we were looking for. Here we are. And we'll probably end up waiting until morning, just because it's, like, impossible to see anything out here in this rain and stuff. Mojena won't mind if we sleep here. We talk real quick?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for
I'm
Marika.
looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What?
Okay.
Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor
Bohush,
girl.
right,
She was
okay.
terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here, but nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Who was she afraid of?
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How
That's
come?
fair.
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor.
That doesn't really surprise
But
me
that's
that
all
much.
I know.
And what happened to
Do you know
them?
what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia.
Hey,
but I've
how's it
never
going,
been
man?
there myself.
Welcome back.
In Apollonia?
It
That's
is
a
in
long way to
Apollonia,
go.
okay.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bahush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
I think that was the tunnel we crawled
I'll try to
under
find her
after
there.
sleepwalking or
Well-
whatever.
That's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Okay, awesome. I think, just to be safe, I don't remember if we need it or not for this one, but we do have a, brewing thing here, and we should have the stuff on us, or at least be able to get it. We should probably make some Henry's Marigold decoctions real quick, just in case we need them for the quest, or just in case we need them for fighting or whatever. We'll just make like 1 or 2 batches. It shouldn't really be too bad.
That's what comes from bending badly.
Where's the quick brew? We needed 18. We got 18. We got 18. So it's water for base. Then it's nettle and marigold. 1 nettle, 2 marigold. Okay. 1 nettle in the cauldron. Lower the cauldron. 2 marigold in the mortar and grind it. Okay, add it. And then raise the cauldron as soon as you can. You don't want it to cook too long. Mutt, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna punch this dog, dude. Like, this is the shit I'm talking about. Like, what purpose is this? Why would you ever program him to do this? To just sit here and just bark over and over and over and over and over at nothing. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Enough. Yeah, dude, it's just, yeah, just over and over and over and over and over. Just like, what, why, what's the purpose of that? Who does that help? What benefit could I possibly gain from... Alright. Back to peaceful alchemy. Holy moly. Okay, nettle, lower, 2 marigold grind. And add to the cauldron, raise the cauldron, pour. Holy moly. That's right. Holy moly indeed. I love holy moly. Holy moly is so good. Man. We'll make, nah, that should be fine. That should be fine. What do we have on us? Is there anything else we can make? I think we had some more stuff on pebbles, right? We can just make a quick batch or two of some stuff that'll be useful. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff on him. Real quick, let me just look. Make hay while the sun's shining, right? Cobweb, Eyebright, Valerian. No cobweb. How about Herperi Valerian? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We'll make some doll makers. That'll be really useful. Okay, that is spirits as a base. Two herb Paris in the cauldron. Lower the cauldron. We need 1 Valerian in the mortar and then grind it up. We're gonna add it and then distill right away. Very nice. That should work. Yep, Henry's doll maker. Very nice.
No wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
It was perfect. And also, the herbs were not dried up. Both of those herbs were fresh, but thank you, Henry, for your very valuable input. Even though it worked perfectly, we got the quality and quantity we wanted, and neither of the herbs were dried. Sure, man, I agree. Yeah, if only. What a shame. Absolutely bungled it. I will say, the alchemy system in this game, it's really good. It's really complicated for what it is. And it's far from gonna be what's like everybody's cup of tea, right? A lot of people are not going to enjoy it, but I think there's a surprising amount of depth to it. There's just like, oh no, I poured instead of distilled. There's just like one or two little things about it that I think hold it back a little bit. And not like massively, it's just, it makes it harder for like some people to enjoy. But like Henry's comments after, I think, are part of that. Like I don't have a problem with the concept of him having dialogue of like, oh, here's kind of what went wrong, man, you know, but they're oftentimes misleading. What is actually wrong or what you actually need to change is usually not what he's talking about. So it's a little goofy. We're gonna take poison specialist here just because we just brewed up our batches of poison. So if we're gonna use them, then we might as well get the most out of them. Stamping ground. While you're in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. That's very, very good. Mischief Artist is also really good. Yeah, we're gonna take stamping ground. I think that'll be a very, very big benefit to us. We just had the one good, one bad, right? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I care about making more. I mean, I fucked it up, so that's good enough. Anything else I need? We can't make quick fingers. Can I make like a Buck's Blood, Comfrey, Dandelion, St. John's? I think so. St. John's, Comfrey, Dandelion. Yeah, cool. Make like one batch of this, and then maybe a batch of Bowman's, and then we'll call it there. St. John's, Comfrey, and Dandelion. Okay, it is oil as a base. This one's going to be a slower brew. One St. John's wort into the mortar. Add it to the cauldron. Add 1 comfrey to the cauldron. Lower it. And then flip the hourglass. And right as the hourglass runs out, add a dandelion. And then you're going to pump the bellows 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you're going to raise the cauldron and pour into a phial. That should make a Henry's Buck's Blood. 6 of them, actually. This should give us, it like basically increases our stamina and our stamina regen. So it's really, really good. And then the other one was Bowman's Brew. That's Eyebright and St. John's. We should have both of those. Nope. No Eyebright. Okay. Anything else I need? There's one other thing I was kind of thinking about. What was it? Might be nice to have a hair of the dog. Mint sage St. John's wort. Mint. No sage. Alright, well, that's good enough. We'll call that good alchemy for now. Let me flip back to my white screen so you guys can actually see me. And then we're gonna go to sleep for the night. Bam, bam, bam. Wake up at 6, bright and early, before, 2 hours basically before anyone else has anything going on. We're gonna be up and out of here.
Good day.
And can we eat? Yeah, we can eat a little bit. So we're at 81. How much does a pot give? Like 7, I think. I think it's like 7. 8. Okay. So this should put us at 87. 96, I'm retarded. It's good enough. That's plenty. We can refresh our cockerel potion, which we do have to be careful. That does give us some nourishment. And our fox and chamomile still have a good day on them, so I'm not worried about those. Let's just put some of this stuff away. Kind of feel like we just have a lot of junk on us, you know. Here we go. Okay. Cool. Cool. We'll put these herbs... Does she have a drying rack, by chance? I don't think she does, but... I mean, she's a herb woman. She might. No. Okay. Well, worth a try. We'll put the herbs on pebbles. We'll go dry them out later. Not a huge deal. Let's keep those 30 dried bellas on us for flower power. One of my favorite buffs. And then we will basically ride over to Apollonia, and I think we're just gonna let Mutt take us away from there, more or less. It's kind of the plan. What am I so heavy with right now? What do I have on me? I get all these pelts, I suppose. That's pretty heavy. We don't quite have the skill to tailor our really nice stuff yet, which is a shame. I still feel like I'm pretty heavy. I guess I have quite a few potions on me, but I don't feel like I have that many potions on me. Put these away. Put these away. I guess we'll take out the Bane just in case. Just like keep one of each of the poisons, more or less. That cut us down. That helped. Alright, bye guys. Thanks for your hospitality and all that. Peace, love, and joy, and all things, or whatever. Cool. So we basically need to push for Apollonia. It's kind of the other side of the map. We're up here right now, so we're kind of exiting down this road. We're gonna ride past Zhelyov, ride past Troskovitz, and then this is kind of like the graveyard. We'll just kind of come up around here and then up this path. And from there, we should be able to just let our dog sniff and lead the way. So, shouldn't be too bad at all. Most of it's just following like 1 or 2 roads. We just got to remember which roads to turn on and which roads to stay on, you know? Like, holy moly, I can feel how much faster Pebbles is now, you know? It's very significant. He's so much faster. I mean, we would have probably ran out of stamina twice by now, like...
Quick!
Anybody at the camp up here? Yeah, looks like there's something going on. Oh no, just a dude on a horse. Yeah, okay, dude on a horse. Uh-oh. Banditos. Drink our savey.
I'll kill you.
Oh, I missed.
Show me what.
Oh, that was not good.
I'll rip your arse open. I've been waiting for you.
Hit him, guy, hit him.
It's a surrender! A surrender!
Good. Oh, yes, you are getting yourself killed over this. You already made that decision. Shit, dude, I suck. This is why I need to practice. Take the bolts and my arrows back. That helmet's worth a little money. Okay, nothing too fancy, nothing too much. Dookie sword. Why did that bandit sound like Kubienka? Yeah. And the other one sounded like the Dry Devil. They just share voice actors because it's cheaper to have one guy voice 30 characters, you know. Kind of like Skyrim, how like all the guards sound the same. Same principle, just different application. It's just cheaper. Oopsies, I didn't mean to take your pants, guy. You can have them back. You know what? I actually will take your sword, though, just because I can repair it for some XP. Good way to level up your craftsmanship in both games is just taking people's swords off the ground, the damaged ones, and just fixing them on a grindstone. It's doing the little maintenance minigame where you know, just sharpen up the sword. You can do that for some free maintenance XP. Man, it's everywhere, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Turn around and look down. Yeah, get him, dog. Bam. Bam. Good job, Mutt.
Show your stuff.
Land on it. Boink. Oh, owie. Ow.
Mercy, leave me be.
No. Takes bolts. Oh, that's junk wine groschen. What about this guy? What did he have on him? I think that mail collar's technically an upgrade for us. I might be wrong. Yeah, we don't have any collar on right now. We're not gonna wear it because it's heavy. Which, to be fair, is probably why we don't have a collar at all right now, is because I've probably picked up 10 and sold them all because we're heavy. But, you know, with that being said, it's not too bad either. Let's put away... Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, Pebbles, on the road again. And I think we had like a heavy weapons perk point or something, didn't we? Let's check. Yes, sir, we did. 5% more damage with heavy weapons. That's really good. What does lion perfume do? So there's two main types of perfume. There's lion perfume, and then there's Mintha. Mintha gives you a small buff for a long time, and lion gives you a big buff for just like 2 minutes. So basically that it makes it so that gives you like +5 or +7 charisma or something for like 2 minutes, where Mintha gives you like +2 for, you know, 10 minutes or something. I think there's like 1 or 2 other types of perfume, but those are the 2 main ones. The other ones I think are like quest related or something. Alrighty, so we just need to keep riding this way out of town, and when we cross by the grave diggers, that's how we know we're going the right way. That's when we kind of need to be aware of our left-hand side here. There's going to be a small road leading up into the rocky areas. Yeah, the OST is absolutely gorgeous. I completely agree. And you know what? We're going to stop real quick at this place, because I'm pretty sure there's a skill book here I can grab. I think I remember where it is. It's in a very memorable location. Yoink. Hey, Houndmaster level, nice. I don't know what that's for. I guess our dog is like finding something right now, which is usually what he's barking about. He's either found something that I've clearly already seen before.
Good dog, Matt.
Yeah.
Show me.
Or, dude, shut up. I know, I get it.
Heal.
Shut the fuck up. He's either found something that I've definitely already noticed before, or he's just come back from, like if he gets injured or whatever and runs away, then when he comes back, he'll bark too. Dude, I honestly, I've looked on like 3 separate occasions. I can't find one that like does what I want it to do. Like, I have looked, I promise. That was the first and like only mod that I've ever like searched for, other than the censor the nudity mod. Like, that's it. Everything else I'm just like scrolling through and I was like, oh, that's cool, let's try that out, you know? Like, yeah, so that's the road, actually, right by that camp, so we gotta turn around a little bit. I think it's this here, maybe. So we just kind of follow this around. And yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of, it's going to be real dense rocky formations out here.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
Yeah, so let's hop off. Let's whistle for him wherever he is. That bird's nest is really up there. Holy moly. Let's shoot it down. Egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Alright, where are you, bud? There you are. Commands. Track. Track this scarf. Sniff, 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 sniff. Alright, boy. Lead me to him. He's got the nose of a bloodhound. He could track you from 1 billion paces. Maybe even 1 trillion paces. As if the gap between 1 billion and 1 trillion is so small that a range could reasonably encompass that. The difference between a billion and a trillion anything is astronomical. Just a nice walk through the woods with our dog, you know? It's calm, lovely. It's the music gently chiming in our ears along with the bird song. Dude, yeah, imagine having 1 trillion. Uh-oh, we got some bandits nearby or something. Gotta blast some dudes. Oh yeah, this is a camp up here. I remember this. I remember this. Boink. Alright, let's see. Who do we got here? Doesn't look like anyone's home right now, so... You know, we'll just, real quick, we'll poke around, take a peek-see. Grab what we can grab. Come on, baby. Yeah. It's all decent stuff. Thievery 15. Nice, nice, nice. Anything else here? Think probably not. At least nothing substantial, maybe. Can I loot these bags? Nope, no bag loot. I think that's basically it. This is a story camp. We'll have to come back here later for a quest, which is probably mostly why there's like no one here right now, and that's fine. That's not a big deal. I'm cool with that. We'll just set up the track again, and then we'll put all of this extra extra junk we picked up on pebbles. Do we have any more arrows, or is it just bolts? Yeah, we got a couple arrows. Pull out like 20. Do that. This stuff can all go on pebbles. And this stuff can definitely all go on pebbles. Alright, dog, leave me to him. I love the clatter of our plate armor and stuff, you know? That's so immersive and so cool. It sounds pretty good too, like, all things considered. We're getting pretty close. I think it's basically just on the other side of this little hill over here, if I'm not mistaken. Oopsies. Oh no. Blood. We might be too late.
What's that you got?
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Shut up now. Thank you. Let's pop a savey just in case, huh? What if I fuck something up? Could happen. Oh, no.
Marika? You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly.
He didn't find nothing.
Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They wouldn't not even bother talking.
Your brothers.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
It's supposed to be like thunder outside? Like, what is it? Wind?
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers. When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The voivod himself wanted you to get married?
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
I guess.
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured.
That's messed up.
Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Yeah, why don't you explain anyway, just to be safe?
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once
oh yeah, okay, to them. Sure. Yeah, that's what I meant.
The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As his men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
Well, the voivod didn't tell me that.
That's not what the voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now?
Okay,
you can't
sure,
hide here
fair.
forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I know herbs. I'll help Bahush myself. Yeah, I got this.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I'm basically a
I've treated
sawbones.
injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well... alright then.
He mostly needs clean bandages and some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold, or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing.
Take this potion.
You can take this potion.
See, I was like, I don't remember if I need him or not, but I think I might. Good thing.
Give it to him right
Good
now.
thing.
But there is one more thing.
And of the
I would
top
like
tier,
to ask
too.
you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno. Magical.
Chohahuno.
It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
True.
He keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
Well, with that potion in him that I
How is
made,
life
he'll
here?
be fixed
I cannot
up in no
complain,
time.
except
They're
about
the
Bohush's
best of the
health.
best. You
We
can't
have
even
food
buy
to
them
eat,
that
no rain
good,
here
so.
and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about
What
your
about
family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all
Fair.
their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Tell
Can
me
you
more
tell me
about
about
these
the
nomads.
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No,
Yeah, I didn't
mean...
say any of that. Yeah, your
I
word's
know,
not
you
mine, man.
fool. If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
You call this freedom?
going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you? I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... I mean, you should honor your family.
I found your scarf.
Found this scarf in the camp.
You can have it back if you
I
want.
think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Thank you.
Ah, yeah, she put it on. That's nice. That's cute. Very demure.
You will be fine again.
I think, there's another aspect to this quest. I think she stole something. The letter of safe conduct, or she took something from the Voivod. And he's gonna send us out here to get it. I sorta, kind of, vaguely, a little bit remember where it is. It's in, like, a hollow tree somewhere nearby, maybe a little bit, like, north of here or something. So if we can scoop that early before we have to come all the way back here, I think that would be best. I don't remember exactly where it is, so we're just gonna have to kind of look around. But I'm pretty sure it's just in there's like a, you know, like the trees that have the big holes in them where the owls live in the cartoons. It's like one of them. Like the well here. Is it this tree or something? No. I think it's like pretty close down by the road, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's basically just on the road, but I might be full of it, to be honest. Is that someone else's dog? Who are you? What are you doing out here? Oh yeah, you're being attacked by wolves? Hold on, I got you. Fucking stupid wolves, impossible to hit. Get out of here. Bam. Yeah, get him, Mutt, get him. Mess him up. Alright, lady, don't worry, I got you.
Mother of God, that was terrifying.
It's alright, it's alright. It'd be like that, you know. I can't say that I blame you.
Lad.
Glad to have helped. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Don't worry about
Main thing is
nothing.
you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you. So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Hey, no problem. Don't worry about it. The XP honestly was reward enough. And you know, the rep gain never hurts too. I mean, I'm pretty sure our Apollonia rep's like kind of mid AF, so I'll totally take the plus 5, plus 10, whatever you got for me. I won't complain. Holy moly, we're bloody. Alrighty, I feel like perhaps, potentially, maybe, possibly, we're a little bit too far north. I think we're a little bit far away from where I feel like it is. And, you know, we could just, like, finish the quest, to be honest, or do the quest normally, where he sends us out here, and then we just gotta look for it. It would give us, like, a search zone, and we'd be able to question America or whatever. But we would have to come all the way back out here for that again. And if I can avoid doing that, I would like to preferably. You know what? Yeah, we'll save. Because if I die, I'm going to be pissed. So we'll save. That's fine. Drinking 9.
Let's rhythm a new one!
Yeah, let's. Oh no. You swine! Oh no. Ooh, owie. Owie. Ow. Yeah, holy moly is a lot of you. He's not lying. Double parry.
Blood! I've got to get out of here! I've been waiting for you. Blood! I've got to get out of here!
Whack him.
What do you want?
All your XP. And maybe some loot if you have anything good. But mostly your XP. I want to crack you open like a big XP pinata. And you'll rain it down upon me in glory. Okay.
Show your stuff.
Yeah, this is messy with this many guys. I mean, way better than it would be in KCD1. This would be like an unwinnable fight in KCD1, basically. I mean, like, you would have to get crazy lucky in hardcore, at least, to, like, not just die to, like, a random Master Strike and then getting juggled until your stamina's empty. But, like, KCD2, this is a doable fight. This is totally possible. It's not easy, not great, not safe, but it's totally doable. Which is, like, all the difference, you know? Fuck, okay, the bow is a bad idea, yeah. Yeah, switching to the bow, I thought maybe, but I think we're in too much armor for a kite strat. It's fine. We'll do it again. That's why we save. That's why we save. Like, exactly that reason. Because suddenly 400 guys just appear. And, like, at that point, you know, you gotta be able to deal with it. We do still have the cockerel going. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Let's drink the buck's blood. Oh, fuck. I'm already in combat. Of course I am. Combat, this game's kind of overly generous. When you aren't in combat, it's kind of overly generous against you, I think. Ooh, this is kind of not a great spot. Just quick shots, just quick taps. Howie. Oh, I should have hit that.
And you'll get another right away. I'll rip your ass open.
Okay. Yeah, the bow's killing us. I don't think we're gonna make it out of this one, I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna try. I don't want to just cowards reload, that's boring and lazy. If we can fight our way out of this, great, but we're not off to a great start.
I'm all yours. I'll rip you. Show what you're made of. I can't even piss, damn it.
Did he just say I can't even piss, damn it? What kind of battle cry is that? Bam! Oh, that was a brutal hit under the armpit.
Dare bleed to death before I cut you.
Watch where you're shooting that thing, man. Nice. Okay. You know, we might have it.
Me?
I've got you.
Too slow.
Warfare 9, that's nice. If we got like heavy weapons 10 or something too. Alright, cool. that was a pretty close fight. That was a pretty close fight. I'm not gonna lie. They had us on the ropes a little bit there. Yeah, 30 HP. So like one more hit that wasn't absorbed by our armor, and we were probably done for. Drink one of our marigolds here. I guess we'll get to looting. Wasn't exactly how that all happened in my head, but you know, that's again, that's what the save is for, right? Because plans rarely survive contact with the enemy. Okay, it's very true advice, no matter where or when you are. Plans rarely survive contact with the enemy. I accidentally took his torch. Hate doing that. What do you got? Painkiller. Roshan. There was like, what, one or two more guys up here maybe? Yeah, this guy. You had some arrows in you. Roshan, soap. We need soap. We need to start our soap collection. And to be honest, we blew through this camp pretty quick. There might even still be like a dude up here sleeping, or that was on patrol and missed the whole event. Totally possible, so we're gonna have to keep our peepers peeled. It's a nice hood. It's all nice stuff. Yeah, we'll take that. Yes, yes, yes. Stealth 9. Goody goody. That bird's nest is up high as hell. Can we hit this with a rock? Yeah, nice. Not bad. Egg. Useless eggs. Like that bandit, perhaps. Hey?
You know business here, you thief?
Thief? I'm not a thief. How dare you accuse me of stealing this stuff?
Hold it!
I murdered them all for it. Fair and square. Alright, fucker.
No, I give up! No, I give up!
That sucks. You shouldn't have chosen the life of banditry. Your time to give up was like X number of months and years ago before you started robbing and murdering people. I think that was a miss. We're gonna wear through our shoes in a minute. Yeah, get him, dog.
Sick!
I'm over encumbered now. Oh, man. Man, he's gaining distance. He might have it, to be honest. Maybe we try to go with something lighter, huh? Try to shave off some of this weight. I don't know if this works or not, but we're gonna try it. I just feel heavier in the plate, you know? This guy's running.
No, I give up!
Dog, you can go get him any minute now.
Hold it! My God!
Whenever you feel like, it's fine. But you get him when you feel like it, you know? Just equip these.
Hold it! My God!
No! Kobe! I got him! I got him! I got him! Oh, I don't know if I killed. I definitely hit, though. I think he might have slipped us. No! Oh, the dog got him! The dog got him! Oh, it was worth it. 2 perk points off of that guy. That's why we chase. That's why we chase. You might have been thinking to yourself that whole time, man, this is a waste of time. He's been chasing this guy for like 20 minutes. What's the point? 2 fucking perk points. That's the point, baby. That's the point right there. That's why we do it. That's why we do it. Spend these bad boys. What do we got? Strong as a bull? That's the one. That's the one. I don't even read those guys. Agility, what do we got? Ranger's Run. Yeah, that one's really strong. Deft Hands is good too. Yeah, we're gonna take Ranger's Run. Basically, if we run for 10 seconds, our stamina regens faster when we stop running. Get Dirty slower. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's probably the play, is get dirty slower. Just because we won't have to trough as often then. We'll still have to do it when we, like, gut an animal, dig a grave, beat up some guys, you know, stuff like that. But, alternatively, just, like, running around the town and stuff, we won't have to, like, trough every time we're about to go talk to somebody. Let's take Dog's Best Friend, I think, because it basically means that other dogs won't harass us as much. Whoops, that was bark I almost took. And survival, what do we got? Probably Master Fletcher here. Let's... well... 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 Alright, good enough, close enough. We're way off now. I have no idea where we're at. We chased that guy for miles. But we're just gonna kinda run this way-ish, more or less, and, we'll figure out what to do from there. Kind of, sort of. Maybe, hopefully. If nothing else, the Ranger Run really helps you gauge your stamina really well, because your stamina regen at, like, max finishes just, like, a second after the Ranger Run buff ends. And so, like, you can kind of use that as, like, a rough judge, you know what I mean? Of, like, oh, well, I have a minute to, you know... This is roughly when I should stop sprinting. Okay, now I can start again. You know, even in hardcore where the stamina bar isn't on your screen, it helps you get a good feel for it if you don't already have, like, that mental sense. But, you know, just the way she blows. From here, which we will be back here at some point for a quest. Who's this nest? I can hear it. It's so loud. Doink. Feathers. Yeah, this should be the road just up here. This is kind of back by, this is back by where we started, basically. Yep. Let's check over here. We still have a bit of time left in the day, so we will keep poking about. If it starts getting real late, we might just go in and call it a day and finish this tomorrow or something. But, you know, if we have a little bit of time, we might as well spend a little bit of time. What do we have here? Just some stashy stuff? Yeah, just some stashy stuff. Okay, sure. That's kind of cute. Ruining the rocks? Sure. It's been napping up here.
There's a strange red glow on the ground. That's interesting. I've never noticed that before. I wonder what that's supposed to be. If that's supposed to be like blood, or if that's supposed to be like a fire texture. Weird. What else we got up here? Chest? What do we got? What do we got? Bupkis, that's good. Those two books are both really good. That stuff's nice. I didn't mean to take the leather gloves. I'll have a beer and a rag, please. Poor fella. He's just up here vibing. Joe vibing. This is kind of precarious. Yeah, the beer and a rag. Yeah, thank you. Take the silver cross. Nice. This is a nice spot. Dangerous as fuck, but this is a really nice spot. The gentle pitter-patter of the rain. The light texture glitching on the rock. So atmospheric. Alright. Yeah, so this is their cave. That's where they're at right now. It's useful information. So, if I was gonna go not very far to hide a thing from this cave, which is kind of the logic I'm operating off of, let's try going this way, perhaps. Mumshroom. Wow, we're really bloody. Do any of these trees look interactable? Not really. I might be misremembering. It might not even be in a tree, to be fair. I don't know that for sure. I don't have like a guide up or anything like that. I'm just from memory, you know? But I'm like 30% positive, you know? I'm not very sure about anything, and I'm pretty sure about this. I don't know where, but it's somewhere over here. Was that? Oh, that was just Mutt running by. Okay. I saw the pop-up in the bottom right. I was like, oh my god, oh my god! And it was just like the chat press thing to chat with Mutt or whatever. Let's try a little bit south. Try just a little bit south of here. We tried north, now let's try south, huh? Maybe we'll have better luck with that. Check these kind of couple of trees over here. If there's any like big rocks or stumps or something, maybe, you know. That could be it. This big tree? Oh no, that's just kind of two trees. It's not one big tree. You're a big fat phony. Okay, back down the hill. Man, level 11. Let's go. We got spooky music for some reason. Bad stuff happens out in the middle of nowhere. It's up to Courage to save his family and his new home. Or however it goes. this is kind of like looking a little familiar, but I don't know if it's the right kind of familiar, you know? Like if I had a where is the thingometer, you know? It's not feeling too confident anymore. It's starting to drop, starting to fall. We might just do the quest, to be honest, as much as I hate to say it. But it can't be very far. It can't be very far. It's gotta be just like right around here somewhere. You know what I mean? It's gotta be. It's just like, I've probably walked past the tree like 15 times, but just without like the search area or Henry to be like, oh, I think this might be the spot, you know? It's just, I'm probably gonna just keep walking past it, to be honest. I think, yeah. Alright, okay. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna take one last kind of trip around ski. We're gonna ride up to the north end of Apollonia, and kind of ride down south. And we'll find what we find. If we like, I'm sure there's some bandit camps and stuff that we need to hit, so we'll do whatever we can do, and then whatever we end up with, that'll be our Apollonian adventure for now. We'll go back to the Voivode, tell her, hey look, we found her, we know where she is, you just gotta bring her the amulet. And he'll tell us, whoa, God Joe, you gotta find the thingy, you gotta do the thingy. And we'll be like, alright, we'll ride all the way back out there tomorrow, because it'll be late in the day, because we spent the whole day looking for the thing. And then we'll come all the way back out here, ask her, say, hey, where's the thing? She'll be like, I'm not telling you. We'll be like, you have to tell us, or we're never going to solve this. And then she'll be like, fine, it's in the blah, blah, it's in the thing. And then that'll be that. Yeah. That's how in my head, that's how I foresee the rest of this quest playing out. So, do with that information what you will, I guess. Let's just drink a buck's blood. We'll take a big save, I guess. Why not? Might as well. Right? What's the harm? Pin cushion, pin cushion. Dead. Right by your noggin. Doink! Doink! I love the bow. The bow's so much better in KCD2. I mean, it's not perfect. You still can't, just like Skyrim around, but it is way, way better. It's so much more usable. And, it really is a great tool. Like, even if you're basically like a melee-only player, if you've ever played Dark Souls 2, same similar situation. Even if you're not a bow guy, you should have some kind of bow. It's just useful in all kinds of scenarios and situations. Even if you're not going to do stuff like that, you can use it to soften one of them up. One of them might be more heavily armored than the other, so maybe you can put 1 or 2 arrows in the heavily armored guy just to slow him down, or maybe you can just outright kill the weaker guy, and then it won't even be a concern, you know what I mean? Like, then it's just a one-on-one or whatever. Like, the world is basically your oyster, and it's just about kind of how you choose to deal with the issues presented to you. We should switch back, though. That's a good point. I forgot that I was even dressed in my sneakies, which was not a good thing. But yeah, we do need to start leveling a little bit of everything. So we're going to probably use the bow here and there. We'll use the mace here and there. We probably will save off on the sword for the second half of the game, just because that's when we get Radzig's sword back. Spoiler alert, sorry. And that'll be a great sword for us to use. So once we get that, then we can switch over to sword play. But before then, we're gonna focus a lot more on maces, on hammers, on axes, on pole arms, on bows, stuff like that, just so we can get a good mix of XP in there. We want to be a good jack of all trades at least, and then we can focus on mastering, you know, one or two maybe. I'm pretty sure we looted most of this, but, you know, we did chase that guy out, so we'll kind of come back and just do a re-scan-a-roni, kinda. We kind of only searched that one little section, so if there's any other chests or loot, we did not find it yet. We're gonna wash up, perfect. And I think we can just switch over to our, other outfit. Yeah. Does this need a wash? No, that's good. That looks clean. Cool. Perfect. Even better. Another chest here. Bam. Cool. Some non-perishables. That's always useful. Always welcome. Careful. Scary. Okay, I think there's one other section here and maybe one other section down there to this camp, so go scan through these quick. Hard chest. And we're trespassing. Ooh, the bandits are gonna be so mad if they catch us back here. Yoink. Thank you. Here. Bird's nest. There it is. Way up there. We might bow and arrow this one. Yeah, we're gonna bow this one. It's a little bit too steep for the rocks. You just like can't look up very far with the rocks for whatever arbitrary reason. We lost arrow. That's fine. These are cheap arrows. Yeah, let's see if there's one other section down here or something like that. I don't exactly remember where everything is. Nope. Okay, cool. I think, because this is actually where the, you kind of escape through this portion of the woods later on in the game. I wonder if we can find the cave or whatever where you come out of. I think it's just over here somewhere. Egg. Egg's my least favorite. I think it's like just back in the rocks over here or something, ain't it? Would you find something? Yeah, I think this is it. Cave in Apollonia.
Found, boy?
Did you find the cave that I already discovered? Oh, gee whiz, thanks a lot, guy. Wow, you're so useful, so OP. Some bones. Yibba dabba dooba bones. I don't think there's really like any real like loot in here or anything. I just, you know, it's cool. It's cool and it's interesting, and I wanted to come look open. Oh yeah, okay, there's like a bag back here. Oh yeah, okay. A Basiliard sketch and some books we can read. Those are lore books instead of skill books, so they'll just give us scholarship XP. It's the other side of that crack, I think. Ooh, a little water stream. Ooh. Crazy. Getting our tootsies wet. Yeah, this thing's deep. We can go way further back than I thought we could. More spooky bones. Down first. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this cave lets out by Trotsky, if I'm not mistaken. Which would be really cool. But I don't think we have really any purpose to be on Trotsky's side. So if we come out the other end and, like, you know, that's all the loot or whatever, that's all that's in here, we'll probably just turn around and come right back through it. Just because, again, I don't have any reason to be over here, I don't think. Cave under Trotsky. Yeah, okay, cool. I think there was a couple of interesting things down here, if I'm not mistaken. I might not necessarily remember them all. I want to say that there was just, like, something on the ground somewhere, like a key or something. It's kind of hard to see somewhere, but maybe I'm thinking of something else or misremembering. It's quite possible. 50 charcoal, holy moly. $24 more charcoal, holy moly. Torch, already got one. Got going on down here. More ancient moonshine. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll take the stuff, sure. We probably can't reach pebbles from here if I had to guess, right? We can try. Oh, we can. Oh, thank God. All this stuff away for now. Pebbles will be very, very capable of carrying all this. New and improved Super Pebbles is very busted. Man, we just freed up 40 pounds plus. I think it was closer to 60, but at least 40. What else we got going on in here? Yeah, I think that's it. Key from below Trotsky. Yeah, I thought I remembered something down here being, like, real hard to see. So I think that's it. I feel like that was it. Good memory, me. Good memory. And I think this is the well, right? There's a well up there that they, like, blah, 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 or something. You can, like, jump down in here, I think. That's what it is. If you climb in the well, you fall down into this cave. What's over here? I don't remember. Bupkis. We can't go through there because we're locked out of Trotsky. All right, cool. Well, you know what? Great. This is a very, very interesting, useful excursion. We got some good stuff. We learned some information. I remembered something cool. And now we can head on out of here. We'll just backtrack right through it, same way we came in. And then we will ride, we'll basically keep heading south through Apollonia, just kind of clearing whatever we can see, whatever we can find on the way. And inevitably, we're basically just going to go back to the Voivode, tell him what we learned, and get him to let us know about the letter of safe conduct and blah, 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 blah. This way, maybe? Yeah, this is it. This is it. What's up, pup? We got some dudes lurking about. What's going on? What are you growling at, Schiefer? I don't know, but he's a menace to something. Couldn't tell you. He's real worried about something though. Whatever it is, he's real worried about it. Okay, cool. So the cave is that way. Trotsky's that way, so this way is south. We'll just keep going this way, and I think the Hermit's shack is over here, like the Conrad or whatever his name is. The knight guy, the black and red knight guy. That's Pebble. That's Pebbles, and those are the bandits. I think he lives somewhere over here as well. So that's good. We can maybe just grab that for our map. Not that it matters. I mean, we're going to have to come back and find it later anyway, but you know, it makes me feel better having our map a little filled in, I guess. Oh, it's just like a log. I think the grave that he's supposed to point us to is up here somewhere too. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's beneficial for me to find it yet, because that might interrupt the quest process. Like, it might skip over most of the quest if I just, like, know where the grave is. So it's probably better if I don't run into it, or if I do run into it, I don't dig it up. But with that being said, I think that's fine. We'll just keep poking around a little bit, seeing what we can see. I think we're already in here. I think we sleptwalked over here by this hut. Yeah, looking pretty good. I mean, not seeing any more, like, camps. I'm sure that there are. I think there's at least, like, 2 or 3 in here that we didn't see. There's a whole bunch of them. It's pretty dense, actually, for how... Like, it's a relatively small area, Apollonia, but there's a lot of stuff here because it's very vertical, and the area is very segmented because of these rocks. It's not as easy as it looks to transition from area to area all the time. There's a couple bits of treasure here and there as well up on the rocks. There's like logs and natural bridges and stuff between certain ones, so you gotta like parkour between them a little bit, and there'll be like stashes, kind of like how we got that silver cross out of the like urn thing. There's like a whole bunch of those out here. You'll find them all over. Whoa, 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 that was a big fall. Okay, it's a little scary. I mean, we might as well, right? Uh-oh. They're behind me. Oh, right between his legs, really? Get back. Don't run at me, it's scary. What did I just say? It's scary when you run at me. Cock shot. Oh, owie. Oh, owie. Oh, owie. Bam! Bam! Stun locked him. You kind of look like me. Kind of look like a cumin Henry. Oh! My guts! Wait. Oh, the fucking Master Strikes. No! The Master Strikes. He just two-shot me with them. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We gotta be careful, though. The sword wielders are dangerous, man. Ow! Oof! Oh! Wait! Wait! Ooh, you gotta be quicker than that. I'm talking to me. Yeah, now they should be both too slow to really do anything about me. Yeah, Bupkis. 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 Money! Cha-ching! Sneak back up in them rocks. There's probably more cumins. We can pow pow, shop shop. You know what I'm saying? Little nook here, little cranny, little hidey hole. Was this the spot? There's a camp here. No, I think this is a different spot that I came in through. No, this is the empty camp. This is the one where no one was at. How far did these guys chase me? I don't feel like they chased me that far, right? Or were these guys in that empty camp? No, they couldn't have been, because that guy was like sleeping when I walked up, wasn't he? This is it. It's gotta be it. Yeah, there's a guy right there. And what's up here? Is this just like a vantage point that I can look down at them? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see if we can get up on these rocks. These guys are done. These guys are so done. Ow! Right in the neck. Oh, I just missed him. I think that hit his shield. Ah! Dude, this is a horrible fate. Just to have to slowly climb after somebody up on some rocks pelting you with arrows, like...
Die!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, oh, wait. Okay, now fight. Yeah, chime in. Ooh, owie, wait.
It's any void. Bustle crack.
Mutt, how did you get up here? Oh, Mutt finished him. That's pretty cool. Getting the like vantage point up here and raining arrows on him. That was awesome. That was super cool. It was a lot of fun. Even if they just got junk on him. What we got here? We got some wine we could drink. We might have a little bit, but I think our tummy's mostly full. Ooh, that's some good stuff. We got a potion, some bandies. Okay, it was okay. It's okay. Let's see. I think, yeah, there's another chest down here as well. Maybe we can just eat these cabbages and stuff too. If we do have to fill our belly at all. It's always good to just, you know, on-site pick up when you can. If there's food available there, you might as well eat what's there, you know? Take this stuff. It's good stuff. And yeah, we could eat a little bit. We could eat just a tiny little bit. So maybe we have this fine wine. And then we just kind of top up with these veggies, huh? That'll be good. That'll be just fine. That tops us up real clean. We can peek around a little bit and see if there's any more cumans about. Sometimes they have patrols that kind of walk around the outside of these rocks and stuff, I think. So we'll take a peek-see around and make sure that there's none that escape our wrath. However, we're pretty much done here in Apollonia, I think. Like I said, you know, if it starts getting too late, if night starts falling, we're probably just going to bail, because I don't really want to be out here in the middle of the night. It can get pretty hard to navigate, especially in hardcore, and especially when I don't really know the land that well. Yeah, that is a tunnel in the cliffs. That's cool. Ooh. Kettle hat, yoink. And a dagger, we'll take that. And a piercing bolt, sure. And an improved piercing bolt. Someone loaded 2 different types of ammo to kill this guy. One just wasn't enough, turns out. At least this guy died with a sword in his hand, huh? Hunting sword. Tier 3, not bad, not bad. Hunting crossbow, okay, that's fine. It's a decent hunting crossbow. Bill hook. That might be our new weapon, to be honest. Quite possible. Okay. Let's carefully get down from here. Very carefully. I must have already knocked it down. I can't hear it. Okay. Methinks this is the road out of here. I just hard locked myself in the stupidest way ever. Def a bug I'm sure they'll fix, but I'm angry. What happened in your Ho infusions thing? Tell me about it. Whoa. I remember this spot. We'll have to come back here later. There it is. Yeah, basically they have a minigame where it's like, who's that Pokemon fusion, and then you have to type in your keyboard to guess because they have all like 1,500 options of Pokemon listed alphabetically. So, okay. Oh yeah, we're overloaded. These flies are getting loud. Is this what it's like to stink? You just like loud ass flies surrounding you all the time. That's crazy, dude. Being stinky must suck. Yeah, I think we're gonna use this bill hook, to be honest. That's pretty lit. That's pretty cool. But since the minigame uses the keyboard in the minigame is only used for typing, there's no way to leave it or even enter your guess. The game completely forgets your mind. Oh no. So you can't like escape or enter or backspace or nothing? Rip. That sucks. That big sucks. Rip. That's a crazy bug that nobody checked that or tested it at all. Because like you would notice that instantly, right? Like
I have to go back.
My, I'll be the horse.
yeah, see now people love the horse. Now that Pebbles isn't a poopy horse anymore, now everyone's like, "Oh my god, what a majestic horse. What a crazy steed." Because the NPCs, they actually see the value of the horse, right? They're not looking at the horse for what it is. They're looking at like how much the horse is worth. And so since Pebble's stats all went up, his value also went up. And it works the same way for your clothes. Like when people are judging like whether you look noble or whether you look poor or whatever, they're looking at like the value of the stuff that you're wearing for the most part, which is kind of cool. It's literally, it's like literally 1.0. I'm going to be forgiving. I have autosave turned on, so let's see when the last time it autosaved for me. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And yeah, if it's like a beta or an alpha or whatever, then like, yeah, it's gonna have problems, you know, it's just the way she is. Ooh, spooky death lady. Ooh, rare encounter. See, she has no name. This is a rare encounter you can get. There's like 2 different times you can get it or something. But it's supposed to be like Lady Death or something spooky. But down in the bottom right where it says talk, normally there'll be a name there. Or it'll say like villager, townswoman. Not her. And spooky.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
Where are you headed?
Wherever I am needed. Where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words. Until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone. Because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
Ask away.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
Yeah, ooh. So, spooky lady. She's supposed to be like Lady Death or the Grim Reaper, whatever your little, you know, interpretation is of it. Super cool little Easter egg, scary, spooky lady. Oh shit, autosave clutch. I only lost like 5 minutes. Nice. Time to try it again. See if you can guess it this time. Also just saw your stream title today, love it. Yeah, because I spent like the first like 2 hours today picking flowers and doing alchemy, so I figured it would be a good Breaking Bad reference. She kind of hot too. She kind of old. She kind of old though, to be fair. not saying old can't be hot, but Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying old can't be hot, but she is also old. She can still be hot, but she old. Hi, Straw. So we're gonna ride to Takov. We're gonna sleep for the night because we need the blacksmith to repair our leggings, I believe. They're quite busted. They're like down to 33% durability or something. So if they took like 1 or 2 bad hits, they could drop a quality level, which is permanent. That's absolutely something we don't want. So we need to get it repaired before it gets to that point. This is the other common place where you find her, by the way, that Lady Death character. This crossroads right there where like the V splits, and then right outside of the graveyard. Those are like the 2 common places you find her on this side of the map. Or on this map, I should say. I didn't hear or see at all what that guard said. Here we are. Let's just put away anything extra we got. Any oopsies. I don't know what I just pulled off of him. Nice horseshoes. Put your shoes back on, bruh. You gotta get the dogs out, horse. You know what I'm saying? Take all these out. Take all this out. It's gonna all go in the thing. Eggs. Yeah, all these drinks. All this shit. I don't need any of this. You can keep all the pots on you, I guess. Take the books out because we can read them. And we actually need to dry most of these herbs here. If we can help it. Yeah, Pebbles has 400 carry weight. That's incredible. That's crazy. That's so much carry weight. That's an appropriate number of carry weight. We can't even wear a full set of armor without being over encumbered. Pebbles can carry like 5 of us. No perks. Alright, cool. Let's put all this junk away. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Yep. Put all of this stuff away. We just keep on us what we got on us for now. I did put away my good shoes, unfortunately, just there. And anything that doesn't have to be dried, we can put in here. Okay, all this blacksmithing stuff. We'll put away these extra perfumes that we're not going to use. We'll put away these extra dice that we're not going to use. And then all these trade goods. We'll get around to selling a lot of this stuff eventually. It's just kind of a pain to sell stuff, especially on this map, because everything is so far away. There's not a chest in the town where most of the vendors are, and on top of that, the merchants just don't, on average, have as much money in KCD1. It was kind of weird how it worked, where vendors kind of like built up money over time. If you like didn't empty them out, like they would kind of keep stacking up for a while. and it made it pretty easy to, you know, just go to like one place 1 week, one place another week. In this one, it doesn't quite work that way because they wanted you to be able to exploit the economy, not as hard, and so they made it a little bit gentler with how it works and stuff, to slow how fast you can acquire incredible amounts of wealth. You know, for better or for worse. But it is what it is. I'm not that pressed about it. It's not a big deal. But it does make selling a little bit of a bigger pain in the butt, for sure. Okay. Let's sit and we'll read quick. Evil morals in Bohemia. Alright, got it. We wrote all that down. Papal Schism. Check. Memorized every word. Alright, now to the important stuff. Let's start with composition of alchemy. And yeah, the Fox is like doubling our reading speed or whatever. So instead of each book taking 4 hours, these books will take 2 hours, which means we can cram in like twice as many books, you know? So very, very good. We'll take the dog handling ones. That'll be good. And this is the benefit of the cockerels and the different perks we have that just slow down how fast we get tired. Because now we can basically spend the whole night reading, just nap for like an hour in the morning, and be good to go for the whole day. You know what I mean? It's really, really efficient. And look at that, 2 perk points off of that book. Really good. Defender's really good. Heightened Sense is okay. Bark is decent. I think we're going to take Defender. It just makes it a lot less likely that he'll get injured when we're fighting enemies, and so he'll just run off less commonly. Yeah, liberal arts is just like so broken. I think we kind of have to take it. Yeah, we got to take liberal arts. I hate to say it, as much as I want wonders, liberal arts is just too good. It's like a must take, instantly, basically. So, you know, it is what it is. We do what we must because we can. Let's just, sleep for an hour. We'll get a little bit of rest out of it. Triple, actually, thanks to our potion. Sleepwalk. How far did we go? Where is this? Where the hell am I?
Jesus Christ.
I know where I am. I woke up here too many times to not know where this is, but I know.
Easy, good horse.
That's what, like another 3 sleepwalks in a row or something? Like it's every single time we sleepwalk. Yeah, thanks. It's just a, it's a chanfron. Yeah. It's unicorn chanfron. It's just like a metal little faceplate he has to protect him. So if like any arrows fly his way, or if any bandits gets the wrong idea, then he's got a little faceplate, to keep him protected. And yeah, it's stylized like a unicorn because, Pebbles is special. Well, yeah, obviously, but that's because Pebbles is special, so he gets a unicorn horn. But it's a metal faceplate also. Alright, so like the only thing we needed to be in Takov 4 we didn't get to do, unfortunately. Alright, watch this. I'm taking it off. We're sawing Pebbles' horn off. Oh! Science, it's so! Leave Pebbles alone! Nah, he'll probably have that for most of the game, if not all the game, to be honest. I do like it. It's a little bit cheesy because it's not like something I earned or unlocked. It's just like it was like a I don't even remember. You had to like link your game with their website or whatever, or some stupid shit like that to get it. So it's not even like it's something I really earned, but I do like it. It does look really good, you know. It doesn't look like cosmetic slop. It looks like something that would be functional and made in this time period to, you know,
morning,
maybe
my
for like a
friend.
wealthy nobleman and not a peasant, but all the same. We need you to
This
repair
could
some
use some
stuff for us, brother
repairs.
man. I think just these half-plate legs, if I'm not mistaken.
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing.
Do we have the kits to fix up our stuff ourselves? And our working boots are busted too. We need a tailor as well. Yeah, we need some armor's kits. I'm sure you have some, right? Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. We'll take like 3 of them, maybe? We don't really have anything because we just put it all away, but that's fine. Let's just throw these on. Yeah, fix up this stuff. Perfect.
Henry?
Oops. Alright, cool. You know what? Let's get our trainings from him. We might as well.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you.
That's fine.
What is this about?
Craftsmanship. Basics.
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
You know what? Maybe we'll just do some blacksmithing. Maybe we'll spend part of the day smithing away. The perks are really useful, and you know, it's good for quests. So
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge.
this
Could you
isn't-
show?
Why? What? Don't.
That's not what I wanted.
Till we meet again, Henry.
I need to buy something off you, buddy. Can you go back to your shop mode real quick? Pretty please? Thank you. I need your materials. Whatever you got. I'll just buy all of this out. That's fine.
Thank you. And come again,
Well,
Henry.
thank you, man. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that they updated it with the Legacy of the Forge DLC, that it just pulls materials straight from your chest. You don't actually have to have them on you. Unfortunately, they didn't do it for alchemy, but as far as blacksmithing goes, it just pulls it straight from your chest, which is so nice that you don't have to lug around a billion tons of steel and stuff. Put all this crap away. We will change into our work uniform, which is this one. The apron and gloves give us like a +2 to craftsmanship buff or something. I don't remember exactly what it gives you. And we'll drink a quick finger because that gives us craftsmanship +4. And we're just gonna make a couple things, just a handful, whatever we can. We just need to make some XP basically. A bunch of scrap metal. Yeah, okay. Let's make these 2 falchions we can. You all pressed Radovan because we're stealing your forge. Hey, Martin. We are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today. And we're going to be playing it for about another hour and a half, give or take.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
We're currently doing some blacksmithing for leveling up and getting some good weapons to sell for a little bit of extra coin, perhaps. How are you doing today? Stop making fun of me, Radovan.
It's almost finished. Now we just have to temper it.
And craftsmanship and alchemy actually have a surprising amount in common when it comes to their level up functionality. So, craftsmanship also has, I don't know if it's at 16, but it's around 16 where you can then make tier 4 weapons, because normally things come in 1, 2, and 3, and the stuff that you can make, if you make it like, you know, well enough or close enough to perfect, then you can actually make tier 4 stuff, which is the best stuff in the game. We won't be able to make that quite yet. Yeah, we're only 10. It's going to take a little while before we get there, but, you know, it'll be good practice in the meantime. And like I said, pretty much all of the, it is 16. All of the perks in maintenance are really, really good. Think we're gonna take Keen Eye. I think that's probably our best bet. Okay. Gonna make a couple more. Make another falchion. Pissing down rain again, is it? I didn't see it raining.
Oh God, that's not good.
This is the content I came here for. Hell yeah. This is the content that Depressed Jesus comes here for. This is his favorite part of KCD2, is the blacksmithing. Yeah, it's fire. It's fire. It's kind of meditative, you know, the whistling's really enjoyable. Oh, yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I like when we pick flowers. That's fair, that's fair. This game does have a lot of just, you know, simple little tasks you can do, whether it's blacksmithing or picking flowers or making pots or whatever.
I'm halfway there.
There's always more skills for you to grind up and always more stuff for you to unlock. And unlike in KCD1, almost all of the perks are really, really strong. So it's like, you know, you always want them. Yeah, oh yeah, I agree completely. If I was ever gonna do like a real, like, job, I've always said that, like, I would probably want it to be blacksmithing, which I know is like a crazy answer, but you know, I don't know, there's something about it. It's like the only thing that I would ever be like, oh yeah, you know, that would be sick, that would be awesome. It's just, yeah, it's not very realistic in today's society. It's just not really that needed. Nice. That should be another tier 3, I think. I might have mucked it up a little bit. I know we were missing some, but yeah, I don't know. Glass blowing's a lot less cool to me. I mean, it's still fine. It's still nice, but that's not really my thing. I guess we will do the 2 Basiliards too, just because they're worth so much, and like they are good swords, so we might end up using one at some point. Yeah, it is satisfying to watch. Yeah, that is true. I did, yeah, I did hear he hit 1 trilly. Pretty crazy. First person ever to do it, from my knowledge. I just done glassblowing for fears is interesting. It's cool, yeah. I just got AirPods, nice, grats. I hope you like them. I'm not a big Apple guy personally, but you know they make alright stuff. It's got its benefits for sure. Especially if you're within the ecosystem already. If you like have an iPhone and the AirPods and the Apple TV and stuff, like I hear they work super well together and everything, but it's a little bit too rich for my blood for the most part. I usually have the same phone for like 15 years. Martin did. It showed up in the YouTube chat. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen. He said, "Did you hear Elon hit 1 trillion?" And then I just got AirPods. But yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up on the stream. But Martin Sandov, he's been in chat a couple times. He was from the raid. Yeah, grats on the AirPods. Grats on the AirPods. Exactly. There we go. One more Basiliard to go, and then we'll probably make like a handful of axes or something. Did you know Oliver Tree died? Yeah, I did. I heard that. It was in like a helicopter crash or something, wasn't it? It's a big shame. It's a big shame when stuff like that happens. Craftsmanship 11. We'll take that. It's not bad. Yeah, one more. Maybe we'll make some axes or something after. They're a little bit easier to make. Yeah, that's what I was seeing the other morning, I think. It's a real shame. It's a real tragedy. I didn't, you know, I can't say that I really listened to his stuff a whole lot, but, you know, sucks regardless. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who you are. No one wants to die in a helicopter crash. Like, that's terrible. Yeah. You either die young as a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, right? That's a Kick viewer. It's supposed to mean that we have somebody watching on Kick. I stream to YouTube, Kick, and Twitch all at the same time, so... Yeah. So if you have a preference, if you prefer Twitch or Kick or whatever over YouTube, you can feel free to watch over on there.
I've got it done.
It's the same name, Zombie Slayer, just, you know, you can search it up there or whatever.
Finally.
It's just another streaming site. It's basically the same as Twitch, but it's not Twitch. I lost my oxygen run because I got tilted at seeing the stuff on the ground, so they spent too much time sweeping. Dude, I hate how dirty the base always gets. There's always a billion things on the ground. Yeah, it's basically just like Twitch, but you know, it's not. So if, you know, for the people who really hate our character's still alive in oxygen, no, you guys all died before the end of the night. You didn't make it very long after that. Is it? Yeah. So these are 82, these are 24. So I guess we'll make hunting swords. Yeah, you guys died. It was not Brave Plays was the first to go. Yeah, you did. You did. You peed in the water supply like 3 separate times. And only you. You were the only one who ever did it. Braves was the first to go. He, while building the power supply, slipped into the water, and it took us like 5 minutes too long. All right, have a nice night, Martin. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I appreciate you. Brave slipped into the water while trying to build the power supply, and it took us like 5 minutes to build the ladder, so he drowned. And then Nosferatu, you died in the farm. You were crawling towards the food. It was like finished growing, and you starved to death like mid-harvest. Like as you were picking it up, you starved to death. And then Alex went upstairs and died to a bunch of crabs. They just like whipped him to death over and over and over. You let you starve. There was food grown. It was grown for like a full day, and you just wouldn't go eat it. It like you thought it was unreachable or something, and so like you just never went and ate. And so yeah, you starved to death. And like at the last second, you were like, wait a second, there's been food this whole time, and then you just died. So this sucks to suck, I guess. I'm sorry, I did the best I could, but the dupes are not good at keeping themselves alive, so, you know, I can only do so much. But yeah, and then Alex went upstairs by the crabs for like 30 times for no reason. He just like would not eat anywhere else, and so they just slowly beat him to death. Little by little over the course of like an hour. He just went up there, he would lose like 1/8 of his health, the crabs would just whoop him, he would eat his lunch, climb back down, and then dinner time, he would go grab a food, climb back up there, the crabs would whoop his ass, he would eat, climb back down. You know, breakfast the next morning, he'd climb up there, the crabs would whoop his ass, he'd eat, climb back down. Like, I don't know why he wouldn't eat anywhere else but in the middle of the crabs that were whooping him, so he died to the crabs. And then I think Sorum died trying to bury you guys all. He just like was running around burying people, and he just like, you know, he died to whatever. I don't even remember. Probably the crabs also. But yeah, it was not pretty. You guys did not. Yeah, you peed in the water. You got everything you wanted, so you know, what can I say? Let's see. These are real pretty good. I think what we're gonna get is probably totally legit. Maybe locksmith. Just because it'll let us probably do very hard locks already, and if not, very, very soon. So we'll take locksmith. Got more games lined up once you finish KCD2. I don't know, kind of, maybe a little bit. I have some ideas, but nothing solid. I don't have my heart set on anything. I was kind of thinking like The Witcher 3 could be thrown in the ring for like another long one. You know, there's obviously like potential for Cyberpunk, but at least right now I'm not really feeling Cyberpunk. You know, there's you know, seas are pretty much open for whatever. If you are interested, we have a stream community Discord. On Twitch, it should just be down in the panels in the About section or whatever. On YouTube, it should be in the description. But I have like a very, very small, limited list of games in there for like stuff we could play, stuff I might, you know, whatever. And people are free to make suggestions for whatever. If there's something that you really would like to see or something that you think would be good for stream, like you're more than welcome to suggest it. And you know, if it seems like a good idea or a good fit, then we'll probably end up playing it. Let's refresh our buffs real quick. So we got a fox, a cockerel, and a chamomile, and then we still have plenty of time on our quick finger, so I won't worry about that. But yeah, I don't know exactly what we're gonna do. You know, we have a couple of games that. Like, I have a lot of games right now that I've started and not finished. We need to finish Sly 2 and then do Sly 3. We need to do Stardew. We need to finish Hollow Knight. We need to finish Hades. Well, I mean, Hades isn't really like much of a finish game. I mean, eventually we will run out of content, but you know, that's kind of like a long-term treadmill game. So yeah, there's quite a few games that like we've started and not finished, but a lot of them, like Hollow Knight's gonna be one stream. Sly 2 is probably gonna be one stream. Sly 3 will probably be like 2 streams, 3 streams tops. Sunshine was not what I expected. Yeah, Sunshine, I got a love-hate with Sunshine. I was like obsessed with it when I was a kid, and I think part of that is because it was always, and it was like one of those unattainable games.
Oh,
right?
I've got half finished.
Because I didn't own a GameCube when I was young. We were too poor to own a GameCube. And so like I had played Sunshine at like my cousin's house and stuff, but I never owned it for myself. And so it was like one of those games where like I only got to play it like once or twice a year. And like every time I played it, I would basically be starting over because it would be played like once or twice a year, you know? So like I only ever got through the good levels, and like I only ever had like good nostalgic memories about it, you know? And then like as an adult, as a teenager, I like emulated it and I was like, wow, this game kind of fucking sucks. Like, you know, I was flashbanged by what Sunshine is actually like. And like I still have a good amount of that nostalgia for it. Especially for like the first half of the game. But it does have some problems. And I to be fair, I probably won't like 100% it. I probably won't do all shines. I probably won't even get close. But I would be willing to beat it. If there was a demand for it, if people wanted to see it, I would be willing to go out of my way to at least complete the game, because that's not that hard. Speedruns at least make it good stuff. Yeah, that's fair, But, yeah, so, yeah, Sunshine's an interesting one, and like I said, it's, the list is by no means complete, it's by no means, like, all-encompassing. I think it should be even an open channel. Anybody should have permissions to comment in there or make notes or posts or whatever. And so if there's a game that you would really like to see, if there's something that you think I'd really like or that would be good on stream, absolutely feel free to put it in that channel, or, you know, message it to me or whatever. And like, if I, you know, I'll look it up, and if it looks good or if I think it would fit, then how much for DS1 speedrun? Man, a speed run probably wouldn't be very impressive. I mean, I would try it. I could try it, but it would not be impressive at all. I could do Dark Souls. Dark Souls is something that I wanted to play, but honestly, it'll probably only take me like 2 streams, even like casually playing it, doing like basically 100%. It'll probably really only take me like 2 streams. But we could probably do a speed run if you'd like to see that someday. And I don't know. You know, I would absolutely love. Yeah, probably. You know, I do have a pretty good amount of muscle memory for the game and all that, so. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel right asking for a donation for something like that. If you want to put one through, I absolutely would appreciate it. But you know, I don't feel right being like, oh yeah, $40 and we'll definitely do it in 2 weeks or something. Like that's, I don't know, that's silly to me. Whatever people would charge for that, whatever streamers would charge for that. We'll probably do like 1 or 2 more pieces, maybe just get like 1 more level or something. That'll like put us pretty close to 15. I think we'll be at like 13, 14, something like that. Yeah, there's 13. All right, cool. I think we'll go to 14. I think we'll do, it'll probably be like 2 pieces, maybe 3 tops. So we'll do it. That way we'll get the extra perk out of there, and hello? Game? Don't tell me I like crashed or froze or something. That would be a super huge L, major L alert if that happens. Because I don't think I've saved in a minute. I mean, we at least the last time I saved was probably when I slept this morning. So like all of that blacksmithing would be undone, which would be super duper not cool. I would be really unhappy about that. I'm gonna wait here like a minute. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go get like something to drink. I'm pretty thirsty. I'll go get like a bottle of water or something, and hopefully it'll have fixed by then. Fingers crossed. Alright. Alright. Major L alert. Major L. I think it's dead. I think there's no saving it. Unfortunate. Man, that's kind of tilting. That's really shitty. Hate when stuff like that happens. Especially because like it's not like I died. It's not even like I got caught pickpocketing or something. Yeah, we just lose like 30 minutes of hard work for absolutely nothing. Just a shame. Whatever. I mean, it's not that common. That's like, I have 400 hours in KCD2, and I think that's the third time that's happened to me. So, you know what? It's not that common. It's pretty rare, but more blacksmith content. I don't know. Probably not. I don't really feel like doing it anymore. That's kind of why I was like, let's move on. Is because I was getting sick of doing it. So we'll probably just do something else, to be honest. Maybe we'll go hunting or something. I don't know. We'll do more blacksmithing another time. We do need to get it up. There's like, blacksmithing is actually like a huge part of this game, funnily enough, which, you know, kind of like is it on one hand is like, oh, it's kind of like an adventure sword and board, you know, do murder mysteries RPG type shit. Why would you have to spend 40 hours blacksmithing? But like, you kind of just spend like 40 hours blacksmithing, to be honest. Which I don't really, I'm not really here to complain about. I actually rather like it more often than not, you know. But it does definitely get old after you've done it for a while. But the, constantly, you're gonna have people that are like, oh, can you repair our sword for us, sharpen our sword, repair our armor, can you smith us an axe, smith us a sword, smith us horseshoes, can you do this, that, or the other thing? Like, it's all the time, forever. Constantly you're gonna need to do it. So blacksmithing is a really big part of the game, which is like a big reason actually why I like try to farm it up, is because You know, the earlier I get access to like the higher tiers of blacksmithing weapons and stuff,
God bless you,
the
pilgrim. It's never too late for a good deal.
you know, the better off I'll be. But with that being said,
Okay.
like, you know, we're not worried about like every little thing, you know, necessarily being top tier. It can wait a little
How's
bit.
things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be?
Thanks, buddy. I
Folks call
appreciate
me
that.
Carol. Have we met before?
I'll have
They
to
call me
I'll
Henry of
take your word
Skalitz,
for it.
And no, there's little chance we met before.
Good, Chacho. We have not met for sure, but that does not make us strangers now, does it? So what can I offer you?
I don't know, man. What can you offer me?
And what's the price?
That depends what you fancy, Gajo. But let me tell you, I do not do anything shady. That sort of business is nothing but trouble.
Damn those shades. Yeah, true. I got the spectacles.
I'd like to know what the future holds for me.
But Jav, who would not? But you are out of luck. Only my Maria can divine what lies ahead, and she has just gone to the village.
Fancy game of dice?
I'm absolutely knackered. Want to play dice, Carol?
Ah, Gajo, love to, but Kadabayanav, I promised my old woman that I would not touch the dice till the end of the chon.
That's fair. That's
and Maria
fair.
never gives a
I didn't really want to play dice anyway. Just, you know, got to get rid of the dialogue
Have
option.
anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Goda Chacho, hardly riches, I grant you, but something might take your fancy. And I swear by the Blessed Virgin herself, it's all honestly come by. Avar de dig.
What you got? Junk. 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 These horseshoes might be okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, trust. Yeah, 07 the vault. That's a big one. That's a big one. It ought to be a good one. Hope you get some good stuff, homie. I think all of our sellable stuff is kind of on Pebbles, but I'm not really worried about that. We'll just kind of buy what we're going to buy. It's fine. We'll get the book. We'll get... I don't know if these horseshoes are, like, really that good. 2 epics in 1 bag. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me look quick. I think that's not what I wanted. Horseshoe. Here we go. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, these Livarians are actually pretty good. So we're gonna get that, and then I don't think I care about this breaching, this hag breaching. I think a lot of these are kind of bad, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like that. I think that's bad. I think that's bad. Okay, cool. That should be it then. We're just gonna get this book and these horseshoes. So we will get something, I guess. You know what?
Excellent. It's a pleasure
Make a
doing
trade.
business with you. Take care.
And I don't think we can really talk to these other guys, right? No, sir. All right, cool. Pebbles gets a bit of an upgrade. He'll appreciate that. Bam. Bam. And we can take these off because these are going to get sold then whenever we get a chance.
Quick!
All right, into town we go. And I think it's morning and not night, right? Should be. We need to ride up to Takov. Because we still need to repair our stuff.
Quick!
You know what, Nosferatu, are you here and like active and alert right now? Or are you basically tapped out? You thinking you want to do like Stardew for the last hour? We can do some Stardew tonight, because I know it's been a while. Do like hour and a half Stardew.
Greetings, Henry.
Alright. Give me just a minute.
I heard it. What? Fine.
Let me finish up this stuff, and then I'll fire it up. Yeah, go pee. I'll come on, Radaman, what are you doing? Yeah, go pee. Take care of your stuff, and then I'll fire it up in a minute. It's not trade repair.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
Well, you can repair my stuff, please. Thank you. We'll get you to do this as well, just because I'm pretty sure I can't do that one. I think it's like too high quality or whatever.
Wonderful. It's a pleasure doing business with you, Henry.
And then we do actually need like 3 armor kits, and we're gonna buy this stuff out as well, because I bought it before and we still kind of need it.
Thank you, and come again, Henry.
Wow, had me muted. Unbelievable. What a fake viewer. I'm just giving you crap, man. Alright, I think that's basically it. I think that's more or less done. So we'll go ahead and call it here. Everybody, thank you for stopping by. If you were just here for Kingdom Come Deliverance, then I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for swinging by. If you're cool with a little bit of Stardew, we're going to be playing like an hour and a half of Stardew, something like that. So just give me like 2 minutes. I'm going to shut this one down, boot up a new one with Stardew, so we will be there or be square. See you soon.